This actually is working. Huh. This actually is working. Got me surprised. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can actually correct settings on this. Can I just do 1920 by 1080 borderless? So that way... Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I really honestly forgot how loud that song was, but I actually can't believe this thing actually works. Well, what do you know? Okay, normally this dude doesn't really talk with this kind of voice. He normally talks with an English accent, but it's just because it's Halloween. I have the right to actually be an anime character if I decide to look like an anime character. This offer's still going on. I can't believe it. That's... Well... There's a collection. I know there's a free collection. I know there's Talk Like a Pirate Day collection. I know there's the Hidden Tomb. I know all this, this, and that. Okay, I obviously remember how to play the game. It's just that I've been, like, absorbed in, like, other games that I do enjoy a lot more than playing this one. Wait, don't tell me. The bush is still here? There's only one person on the shrub? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I'm befuddled. Hello, Mailbox.
Hi, how are you?
Happy Halloween, Hallows Eve to you too. How's you doing? Which of the mailbox? Of all the mailboxes? Have you been giving the tricks or the treats today? Whee! Well, at least I can dress up like a mushroom here. I just don't have a proper mushroom hat. And even if I were to get a mushroom hat, I would, like... It has to be, like, really comfy quality, because the beanie I normally wear is very comfortable for my hair to breathe in. And for anybody who is here and wondering, yes, for Halloween this year, I've decided to turn myself into an anime character. Because if I can be an anime character in Genshin Impact, I can certainly be an anime character on Twitch as well. Okay, obviously I got a little bit of hand on parkour here, but it's definitely not as engaging as Genshin Impact. Because obviously Genshin Impact is made with the same engine as this game. Also at the same time, it's like... I don't know. I'm just like waiting for the people who like used to play MapleStory 2 who come here and be like, wait, is that Mason from MapleStory 2? What is he doing on this simple looking polygon-like game? Well, that's a very good question. I shall continue the legacy of Mason forever on Channel Nintendo. I know this is not his correct voice, but for the sake of Halloween, I just don't really give two damns about, like, how his voice should sound. Doing good, just left out the purple pumpkin and waiting to put the candy out later. That makes sense. The only thing we had happening today was, like, outside the house apartment complex, there was a fire truck that was doing, like, a parade with Ghostbusters. I really have not logged on to him in a long time. I wonder when Khaiden's gonna come on. He's probably gonna DM me or something. Alright, let's talk to the peeps here. Let's talk to the peeps. Still available, 2019 collection. I don't want to spend all my dragon crystals in one place. Oh wait, I forgot, I got daily chests on here. I have not been getting those lately. Ooh, 28. Treasure shards, I could use those, and I don't need that built. Turn that in, I'm almost close to like 5,000. Davy Bones. We get to have We get to have a doge in a pirate costume. Just perfect. Shiver me whiskers! Ooh. 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 This looks like a Kato that Thana would have on her crew. She does play Sea of Thieves. Shiver me whiskers, what a name. The perfect Kato one-tail for— oh, one-tail, one piece. For companion for any pirate. Of course we get to have a pet submarine, but why would you want to spend a lot of drying crystals for this? Unless you really want to flex how much you like to spend your money on cosmetics.
Hi, how are you?
I am 100% aware of that, Kaiser dude. 100%. This coat model is nice, but there needs to be more shoulder pieces that just... There's way too many equipment pieces that just clip with each other, and that's just OCD triggering, and yet, if Artix does have OCD himself, why does he not get... Is his OCD selective like mine? That's rather befuddling. I know, I'm aware this is a previous collection before, but like... There really needs to be a lot, like... With the Naval Commander shoulders, they're very interesting because there's a lot of space in, like, the shoulder plate area of the shoulders that make room specifically for the jacket. And there's no other shoulder pieces like it. It still befuddles me. Do I really want to work with the Whitebeard armor for an Assassin's Creed set? I mean, it's obviously befitting, but there's other like white armor pieces that should work too. I got the belt already because I like how that looks. I don't like these like very thick boot designs unless it's longer. Yeah, but like I'm a person who wants to like keep away from the norm. I'm a tryhard at like not wanting to look like what everybody else did. Not even. And these are nice to look at, but like, why not make them actual ship models we can stand on? This is just a really decorated parrot. Huh. Cool. In the adventures of this is the ship model, kind of? Oh. I mean, that's true, but it's like... I don't know, it feels like the ship model design is still more finessed here, but also at the same time, why can I... Okay, I could just zoom out the camera. I don't know, it's a weird camera placement when you're previewing the models. I don't know why they just haven't realized that yet. There's a lot of things they haven't realized about, like, the simple... or features, but also this, wait, hold on. Isn't the Dragoneer pistols essentially... They look relatively similar to like the Headless Horseman guns. I just really do not like the color scheme. I really do not like the color scheme of this outfit, not gonna lie. Shoulders are kind of cool, but I really don't like the color scheme. Of course, I'm not a cape person, like... I'm literally tired of everybody who says that I need a cape as my back piece, when I clearly say that I am not a cape person. You see what happened to like the heroes that are mentioned in the Incredibles movie, unless you forgot about watching the Incredibles movie. Alright, I'm just gonna go past the Dragon Ear set because I really hate the color. But not gonna lie though, the effect on the sword is amazing. It's just a shame. I'm acceptable of a long jacket because but like for some reason I just can't deal with capes. Scarves I'm fine with. Oh, this is the cursed one, which is a lot more raggedy. Oh, it's a skull. Well, the added green effect makes it look a little bit nicer, but it just reminds me of, before I continue the collection, it just reminds me of that one set piece from the Daily Chest. Which one is it called? Yeah, Beastbinder. It's a lot more washed out of like Beastbinder colors. In terms of like the Venom Beastbinder set. Although the Beastbinder's darker colors stand out a lot more than the new pirate like outfit. And that's kind of saying something. Ooh, this looks kind of cool though. This is a harpoon, yet it's a melee weapon? I'm kind of confused. Like, even if this is for cosmetic, I'm just really confused. It looks cool though, but I'm not getting it. Okay, now this is a gun. This is the gun, okay. That still confuses me though. I like the design of this outfit, but I'm just not a fan of the colors. I'm just being picky here, honestly. Yeah. And there's like, except for like your facial features, you really can't dye anything else in this game. Not a fan. Yeah. These are weird shoulders, very weird shoulders, not gonna lie. Nope. Too smooth. That's unique. That's something they haven't done before. Still not a fan, though. I don't like smooth texture stuff in this game. I really don't. If this were like a shinier color, I would get it. Okay, this... Okay, I'll give them a little bit of props with this anchor. Sort of reminds me of like the Dread Hood, the Dread Riding Hood set, or whatever it's called. Little Dread Hood, yeah. Although the textures and the colors of the little the Dread Hood outfit entirely, they pop out a lot more. It's kind of weird. It feels like they do wash down colors of like stuff that already exists in the game for this collection. Oh, actually, I kind of like these shoulders though, not gonna lie. You could make this like as a part of a necromancy set. Why can I just get the helmet texture by itself?
I was working in the lab.
I legit would just like the texture helmet by itself.
Held an eerie sight, for my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash.
Plain.
It caught on in a flash.
And that looks kind of weird. Although I see what they were going for. I do not like those boots. What are the belts? The belt looks okay. Alright, I'm done looking at that one. This is probably gonna take me a while, but it's fine.
They did the monster mash. The zombies were having fun. And the party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son.
Interesting.
The scene was
A ghoulish gourd pit.
the sounds. Igor on chains backed by his baying hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive.
Ooh, it's a black cat. Hex the cat.
The Crypt Kicker 5. They played the monster mash. It
I think I got a DM on Discord. Hold on.
It caught
Oh, no, I
on
didn't.
in a flash. They played the monster mash. Out from his coffin, Drax's voice did ring. Seemed he was troubled by just one thing. Opened the lid and shook his fist and said,
Whatever happened to my Transylvanian twist?
"It's now the
Okay, let's take a look at this book.
monster mash."
Ugh,
Graveyard smash.
yeah, this is overkill.
Caught on.
This is kind of overkill. I'm not getting it.
Things cool, Drax a part of the band. And my monster mash is the hit of the land. For you
Oh, that's the fishing rod.
this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Boris sent you. Then you can monster mash.
Not 100% a fan of this. Okay, this is similar broom textures. This broom does look a little bit better, but I wouldn't whack it as a weapon. Like, you could hold this as like a mage weapon, but like, if most of the classes are mainly melee,
Perhaps more than one.
I wouldn't.
Would you like to go strolling down Graveyard Avenue?
Oh, I do like this sword though. This sword looks really amazing.
Perhaps afterwards we could bake a pie. A pumpkin pie? A pumpkin pie.
I do like this helmet. I feel like I could make this work with some other set pieces.
As well as trick or treating. Oh, come on, don't get carried
Yeah,
away.
you really need the actual like fire piece with that. Like the tuft of like fire that comes from the armor, the hat. Not liking that. This is a shawl. This looks okay. Shoulders. Shoulders feel kind of overkill, but like, those are really thick shoulders too. I like the design on them, that's the thing. The single shoulder is just one, but why does it cost the same amount of dragon crystals as double shoulders? It's weird. Gloves look okay. Belt looks fitting, not a fan of it. Oh, these are like long boots. If there's different textures on these boots, I would be accepting of it. Again, I'm very picky. Okay, then. It's a toothpick with a bunch of skulls on it. It's a toothpick with a bunch of souls dipped in Nickelodeon's Dion goo. I'm fine without it. Oh, okay. This looks really interesting. Top hat. Ooh. I'm liking the hat actually. Do you like that? It reminds me of like it reminds me of like Witch Doctor stuff from Pirate 101. Okay, this cape is completely overkill. I hate overkill capes. You could do a necromancy set with this kind of like, with these outfit pieces. That's another bony belt you could use if you don't want to use the shaman's ones from the World Tree. It's like a mixed bag of stuff. So I need to speak to Mayor McPumpkins and start collecting items for the trove. I already got this golden hilted sword. Dottie's still here? How long has Dottie been here for? It feels like she's been here for an eternity. Lordy. Oh, hey there, Mix. How's it going, homie? One day I hop onto AQ3D, I'm sure nobody will remember that I am on Twitch anymore. Or like, it's mainly a bunch of new people. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at the friends list. Yep, that's very upsetting, really. That's totally not discouraging at all. Hey look, we have a Lancel Lannister. You probably forgot who I am. I'm just forever forgotten. Left in the corners of... to just rot. And never become a content creator for this game. I'm not back forever. I'll be around with Khaiden later, but I won't permanently return to this game. So, like, if you only, like... if anybody just watches me for AQ3D, then that's just discouraging, really. I'll be straight about it. That's discouraging. This doesn't just go to AQ3D in general, but for any of the graveyard people who only log in for their nostalgia games and don't exist for any other reason on Twitch. That's just the kind of people who bring content creators down. Maybe there's a YouTube video talking about this kind of people on Twitch, but they just exist. I try my best to keep an open mind, even if I am a picky gamer, but like... I shouldn't have to say anymore. Oh yeah, you can all access here already since you can go fishing. I'll deal with fishing later. I'll do it on my own time. We're just here for the Tower of Necromancy today. Because I'm mostly just hopping on this game for story stuff, and, you haven't improved on your arsenal over here. Also, this is kind of like false advertisement, because, like, a bunch of the stuff that is on the stand over here, he does not sell them. Mustang does not sell them. That is really false advertisement. I definitely like what Ravensmith is going for here. And I know it's like stuff from the Tower of Necromancy. That's amazing. It's pretty befitting. I like it. Every time I see the name Stormrider, it just makes me very... I just get complete mixed feelings, because when I used to be part of the... when I used to actively play Wizard 101, and I used to be part of this forum called Wizard 101 Central, we had like a... there was like a funeral service because she was like one of the more popular parent players, and she died. I don't remember if it was because of natural causes or like she was sick or something, but like every time I see the name Stormrider, it's just... it just makes me... it just puts me in a bad mood, because it reminds me of someone who died from a game community I used to be part of. I just wish I could be, like, happier playing this game. But, like, hey, look, it's a trickster. I try my best with, like... I just can't ever get myself to, like, log back in here. It's like... without the support of like without the continuous support of like any remaining players like outside of AQ3D, it just becomes nothing but discouraging to ever be playing this game. Hey, what's up, Chubb? I literally do not see you anymore. I literally do not see anybody but Kaiser Dude around anymore, and like, because Kaiser Dude and I play other games together, which is never the case with like a lot of people in AE in general. And even if they do play other games, like, they play games they don't really play. Oh, Skeleton. Oh, this works with that the bone hands. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that, Chubb. And Corin said that he had a meeting with, he had just had a meeting yesterday with the whole staff regarding the state of the game, and it didn't sound like it was a pleasant one. There just really isn't good news about what's going forward with this game in general. Maybe I could get the Skeleton suits for, like, outfit sets. So it's mainly the Skeleton suits that are new. And then they can't. Ooh, that's okay. I don't mind food weapons, but that's a little bit overkill. That is weird. I guess pumpkin staff. Okay, this is kind of alright for like a pumpkin set. I'm sure they, yeah, and for some, and when they heard that they like, they say like cosmetics are what pays the employees, I don't think that's entirely the case considering they own other games. And like, they have their own merchandise store. That feels like kind of, that sounds really absurd in and of itself, because like, I don't know. Yeah, it's that, like, Artix is rather picky. Any of us who are, like, long-time content creators who try to make content for this game are just... Oh, I like the helmet. Are just very discontent about Artix's, like... demeanor and mindset and approach. Whatever he decides is whatever he decides for gaming, but with content creation, when we try our best to want to actually promote the game that we enjoy playing, it's just, I don't know. Oh wait, do you have anything new? No, you don't have anything new. Although, some of the Mogloween stuff here I could just probably use for, like, another outfit set, like... I don't need that. Yeah, I don't really see anybody else from, like, Artix Entertainment in general, like, talking to me anymore. Only a select few, and I understand there's people who actually have... They have actual jobs. Oh, it's a trick-or-treater. In, like, other lives and stuff, although, like, people's schedules are just vary since it's COVID. I'll do this trick-or-treating thing later. But, like, if you have some time to spare on Twitch, like... It'd be decent. It would be like decent of like a human being for you to like, I don't know, like interact with me like outside of this game. Alright, does Zorback have anything new in the Raveyard? Let me check with him. I already made this sword. It's a pretty awesome sword. Alright, so I don't need to do anything new here. Now we're gonna have to correct a sentence of yours, Atago, so my brain can actually read it. It's kind of ironic, really, and this Genshin is made with the same engine, but it looks 100 times better than, like, much better than this game. And I've been, like, following that game, Chubb, ever since, like, its announcement in June 2019. In June 2019, Genshin Impact was not taken seriously because all they do is advertise the exploration aspects on the surface level. When you actually get into the game and get into adventuring, like the higher adventure ranks like I am, like, it definitely has its own identity to it. It's just the exploration aspects are similar to Breath of the Wild on the surface level that cause people to break their PlayStations for it. It's their choice to actually want to break a console that's worth like of $300 American plus tax. But they don't get anything out of themselves other than like making themselves look like an embarrassment and not really, well, and just making a fool out of themselves. I think what Zach Larson is meaning to say is that I think I like Dagger's 'S ways of working on this game. Zach Larson, you have not been telling me if you just have trouble speaking English or something, and that kind of does bother me. Like, I'm glad Charfade is like upfront and honest that English is not her strong suit, so that's why the message she says sometimes can be inconsistent. But if you're not really telling me that, like, typing in English is like can be a bit like troublesome for you, then that's just annoying me even more because you're not being upfront about it with me. And I know a lot of people are like shy and privy to stuff, but like in this day and age, the last thing I want to do is assume something and be faulted for assuming something about somebody, because like assuming will actually put you in like really hot water with like people. And so the main frustration is that like I don't understand what somebody's problem is if like or their concerns are if they aren't honest or upfront to me about it. And if I assume that of like somebody has an issue that they don't actually have, and because they don't tell me and I'm left to assume, then I'm the one who looks terrible, who looks like a total jerk on the internet. And we don't want that around here. We don't need assumptions. And yeah, Chubb, I definitely agree with what you're saying. Sorry, I'm just like going on a really long tangent. And also agree with what you're saying, Kaiser Dude. Yep, I am a shroom character, Mealbox. Remind me what ESL is again, Kaiser Dude? Because that term looks familiar to me. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I mean, did you grow up in, like, outside the United States or something? I 100% agree with you there, Chubb. And the thing is that, it's just, why do, like, the current existing players never hop back into, like, the people who have existed before, like... Because after Kaioken left, there's those of us who try to make content for this game, and we still get, like, regular people who play this game to watch us. But why is it that, like, any players will hop onto like whoever's new and popular, rather than all of us who tried and who have been trying our best to make content for this game in the first place to begin with. Why does it always have to be the new people that people get like drawn to? Oh, I see, I see. It's just upsetting, really. Yeah, that's fair, Kaiser, dude. I agree with you there. I already took a look at that. Do I literally have to... Wait, hold on. This is a very weird color scheme, but you could make like a Joker outfit with this, maybe? Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, because like... about like people who speak weirdly and people who are not really fluent in English messaging. Like, I make grammatical mistakes all the time. Like, sometimes I do spelling and grammar mistakes on purpose to get people's reactions. Sometimes I just type too fast. See, I'm being upfront about the way I message and like talk and stuff. What I don't like is when people talk message weirdly. Like, half of the messages I'm looking in the chat box right now, well, a good amount of them, they're okay. But like, when my brain just is very frustrated in trying to break down people's grammar, like Zach Larson's, I don't want to like put you on the spot, Zach Larson. It just does nothing but give me frustration. I will not lie. I mean, that's true. That's true, Kaiser, dude. Okay, that was a weird bitrate thing that happened. Did we reach, like, 300,000 yet on this? Yeah, I just really wish, like... And it just doesn't really help when I, like, run into, like, people who just don't... who are just complete weirdos in the game. Oh, shoot! It's like 60% raised already, Jesus Christ. Oh. So this just adds to the trove. Well, I guess this does give people some incentive. I'll take that dark pumpkin head, though, I guess. And look at Sir Fanal, who probably does not remember me either. Like, I recognize people's names, but nobody will recognize me anymore. It's sad. Yeah, I feel you, Chubb. I literally, everybody else I have on is just gone. Everybody here is gone. It's Mogloween and there's nobody here. Meh. This looks kind of cool for a pumpkin set. I like the sword design. Okay, I could just get the sword for itself. I like that. Feels like we're gonna see this helm in Darkovia, the next part. Yeah, Artix is just... I don't know. Oh, hey, Spoken For is here. This is, Mystery Woman's favorite moderator. Thankfully, Kione is... I go back and forth to Kione. Kione is also 100% aware of what's going on, too, and it's just... It's even difficult for him to, like, in his position to, like, talk with Artix and staff about, like, stuff that could work for, like, to connect both content creators and the players. Hey, what's up, Cadrius? It's so good. Most of us are being sad right now. Wait, hold on. Where the heck is the black pumpkin head at, though? I'll do the new release. It'll give me something to do. Well, I am a Guardian, so I should be able to get it, I think. I mean, I don't know how long I will actually wait. I don't know how long I will actually be around on this game. I could probably just switch to Genshin after being like hang with Khaiden for a little bit. I do enjoy playing that game a lot more than this. Even if it does have content like that's gonna come out for next month, and they work on a 6 to 8 week per major update schedule. Oh, the texture just gets a lot more, like, weird the further you look up on this. Alright, let's see how Khaiden is doing. I don't know when he's switching over to... Oh, there he is. Okay. I do like the textures on this though, like yes, it's a retexture, but I love the aesthetics of this. All right, voiceover time. Pet, can you let me click on the book?
Well done, Master. This is it.
Oh, hold on a second. I need to move my thingamajiggy. I guess I'll shrink myself. Maybe? I did say to hide names on here. Okay, I guess I'll put myself down here.
The Book of the Dead. The Necronomicon. Its cover bound in darkness. Its pages inked in.
Let me guess, blood?
Gross, no. Why would you even say that?
Because the ink looks pretty red.
Do you realize the power contained within these pages? Read. This is what you've always wanted. Feast your mortal eyes upon its dark magnificence.
I can't read this.
Oh, really?
The letters keep shifting and changing.
What a shame. I would be honored to translate it for you.
Are you using this as an excuse to try to kill me again?
Ah, Master, how could you?
You have proven yourself worthy to me. Do I really have
Hi,
to
how
move
are ya?
myself to actually talk like this?
Let me be your guide. You are but an initiate.
The first part of the book is a series of tests.
Together, we will ascend to the heights of this tower of necromancy.
Alright, what's the first test?
It's simple. Walk to the door, pull the lever, go up to the second floor.
Nope. Oh, this is a Necromancer daily thing. Cool. I don't like that. Same texture. I can't. Okay, this looks a little bit cooler. Kind of edgy, but a little bit cooler. A little bit. Okay. I'm not a fan of the belt. Okay, so are we good? Are we good now? That was, that was weird. Let me go ahead and restart the music all over again from that. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, let me make sure that Khaiden is knowing what he's doing. Anyways, I do like the Necro Rune gloves. And thank you, Kiba. Also, how you doing, Kiba? Not a fan of the daggers. The shroud. Not a fan of this. This skull is kind of weird, not gonna lie. It feels over the top, really over the top. Like it's trying to do too much at once. There's not a fine balance to it. Okay, I kind of do dig the shoulders though, not gonna lie. I kind of do dig that. I kind of dig this back piece too. Kinda. Oh, this is the Lich outfit. That's a very exaggerated belt. I kind of like it, though. Oh, this looks pretty cool. I wouldn't even call this a complete cape. I might consider making this. Spirit Shooter. I can't. Nope. Lich Hood. Okay. What about... Why don't we have the Lich's... oh, probably the helmet is a drop. Ooh, I do like these shoulders, though. Will these be some nasty-looking shoulders? I like that. Eridani. Looks okay. Alright. Guess we're going to the next floor. There, I pulled the lever. Oh, what was that? Trapdoor! I knew it. That Doomstaff's trying to kill me. Should I be concerned with how long I've been falling? Who knows? Maybe I'll land on something soft. Oh, this man's gonna jinx it. Yeah, maybe chicken cows will fly out of my butt. Ow. Wait, do I not have audio on right now? Oh. Did this song play already? Hey, you said you weren't going to try to kill me again.
I wasn't. But I can't help you cheat on the tests either. Do you have any idea what awaits you at the top?
A powerful wizard that attempted to cheat life and death and gain immortality, but instead became cursed with undeath in the process?
Good guess. I keep forgetting you're one of those smart ones. But hear me, initiate. The Tower of Necromancy is not for the weak, nor the weak-minded.
Yeah, I probably can't watch like a Twitch stream at the same time I have bots open. Okay, let's try doing that.
The Tower of Necromancy is not for the weak. If you cannot handle a bloody nose, you best run away now. The second floor awaits. Another skeleton stumbled into the portal. Weird, this one has skin on it.
Hello?
And a dark face. Are you alive?
99.9% sure. Sure.
A new student. Ever since the master went silent. Do you have any idea how long it's been since I've seen another initiate?
I don't know.
Seriously, because I don't. It's dark in here. I haven't seen the outside in ages. Get on with the test, Necromancer. You don't tell me what to do, Doom Weapon. I've been studying the dark arts longer than you've been a shadow.
Yeah, the skeleton does have its skin on. It's a fungus. It's a fun guy.
We don't have time for this. Summon the skeleton and duel him.
Do what?
This floor's test is a skeleton duel. Doom Weapon, your master does know how to summon a skeleton, right? Shut up. My master will conjure such horrors that the only thing you'll be able to summon will be a dripping puddle at your feet.
Actual cough, but also at the same time, a dripping puddle. That's, that could be taken out of context.
Yippee! It looks like you've finally got a new challenger.
Go on, summon and duel mine. We only get a few tries. After that, I'll use you to make a new skeleton minion.
He's not bluffing. That's the skeleton of his last challenger. Do not worry, Master. At last we get to begin your training. Every necromancer must learn to summon a skeleton. And you need to keep trying until you can summon a skeleton strong enough to beat his. Let's get started. First, you will need some bone chips.
You sending a PM soon? Okay. That's fine. Why am I not getting the... It's weird. That's kind of bugged. I should have collected 2 extra ones at this point. Why did I... That's weird. That was easy. Hey, look, Hey, look at this English. Greeting, fellow necromancer. Welcome to your first lessons. Yeah, it's definitely not Charfate who wrote that. Because, like, half of the dialogue in here is just not the proper English. I feel bad about this.
Then run over to the Goody Two-Shoes Paladins. Cower in their keep with them. It's only going to get darker with each floor.
No. From now on, I'm in charge. No more deception, manipulation, or speaking to the trainers unless I tell you to.
As you wish, Master.
I did it! I nearly perfected my immortalization gas. My immortalization gas? Yes, one whiff of this fragrant grass and you'll live forever. Really? No, currently it just turns you to a mindless zombie. Want to try sniff? No thanks, I'm already immortal. Fine, but if you want to pass this floor, you're going to have to make some zombies. Let's get started. These zombies aren't going to reanimate themselves. I'm aware of casualties. I'm not collecting them right now. Hey look, it's a cauldron that does not mix. Well, I'm not crafting them right now. I don't like log on to this game like I don't actively play this game as much as I used to. I can farm them on my own time. It's just boring to do so on Twitch nowadays. It's not content.
Stand up for God in the land of the fire. Bring on the madness you're born to destroy. Beyond the trail of Tartarian riders. Armada. Before the morning can break me.
Cadrius, I don't really play this game often, and not it like it really doesn't give me like. I don't really have two complete dams to actually care enough to actually loot and craft right now. I'm usually only on here for the story stuff. Please, I'm no stranger to grind, Cadrius. You just haven't seen me grind on other games to, like, understand, like... And I've grinded on this game before. I'm no stranger to grind. It's just, there's a time and place for everything. There's literally a time and place in everything. And for me, like, I don't run on your schedule. I don't run on Cadrius' schedule of grinding. I run on my schedule of whatever the heck I want to do with AQ3D. I dictate how my schedule is going to be on, like, this game. Like, not anybody else. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's my mindset. The same thing, same mindset with Kaiser, dude. Also, you don't have to add ED to, like, quit. It's just literally quit. Quit is a past tense word. Hey, what's up, Dante? Yeah, that's him. He's a player who would like spend so much time, despite his own health concerns, to farm all the rares. Well, I got class tokens.
Great job, Master. And just checking, you're not hungry for brains, are you?
Maybe I am. What if I am? No more than usual.
Look at you. Only on floor 3 and already starting with a dark humor.
Serious question, why were there guardians on this floor?
I was wondering when you would ask about that. Have you noticed the architecture here is eerily similar to the Guardian Tower?
Is... Thanks for the host, Keeve. I appreciate it. I don't care about people's ranks at Zach Larson. I don't care. I literally don't care. I literally don't care about how much time people spent to actually just get cosmetics and a title.
How are you doing? We are back in the game as promised, and we hope you like.
There's so little I could care for right now, except for, like... Is this a Guardian Tower?
Onward, floor 4 awaits.
Yeah, we do what we want to. Oh, look, a lot of books. I wonder what we'll be doing here. Excuse me, are you the...
Never judge a book by its cover, nor necromancer by their size.
But do judge them by the size of their undead minions. My specialty is the giant undead. And you'll need to summon a giant skeleton if you're going to break down the gate blocking you from the next floor. You're gonna need to read some books on giants first. Try looking for some. Go big bones, or go home.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Dante. It's just pretty discouraging for me to even be on here. I like new stuff, but the execution really is something. Why are these books not interactable? Like they don't look interactable. Like do they really expect us to interact with these book piles when they just don't look interactable? Dark Souls. A Guide to Evil Footwear. That's original. Top 10 reasons you should never trust your Doom weapon. I think there's a delay because I keep on having, like, crashes. For some reason. Cause I said the interactive stuff like literally like 1 to 2 minutes ago. Even if there's low latency. Well, it's quite interesting how someone in the Artix Entertainment community is into Devil May Cry like I am, but I don't really see them on Twitch. But they're on Twitter. It feels like Twitter's like the main active platform for people on AQ3D, or Discord, but even the Discord people have, like, discouraging individuals. I don't even talk in the Artix Entertainment, like, Discord server. I'm contemplating if I should stay or leave it. There we go.
You're learning a lot. That's what I call a big breakthrough.
Skeletons, zombies, giant skeletons, what could possibly be left?
Oh, expecting things to start heating up on the next floor.
Oh, look, fire skeletons, yay.
You know what makes every undead minion even better?
Fire! Scorching, searing, beautiful fire.
Gaze into the majestic flicking flames. The entire floor is on fire. Maybe we should get an extinguisher or something. Alright, maybe things got a little out of hand. I can only summon fire skeletons, but I can teach you how to reclaim their spirits and resummon them as ice revenants. To fight the fire? Yes, ice revenants, to fight my beautiful works of art. Now come, my little teacher's assistant. You're going to need to make and fill a phylactery? What the heck is that word? Oh, I just need to kill a bunch of them, okay. I'm not collecting those. I'm not interested in collecting stuff right now. That's also something I noticed about like people in AK3D. Like, besides the people who just don't speak English as their first language, there's a lot of broken sentences that just... Oh, it's this thing in my jig. There is a lot of broken sentences that my brain just has a hard time reading, and it just feels weird. Oh yeah, I know you are, Cadrius, I know. I've spoken with you on voice chat before. Wait, hold on. Yeah, in a lot of MMOs, there's people who speak in a variety of tongues. Is this supposed to work? Check the pillars, it has green cylinder, yes, basic green cylinder meshes. Yeah, that's pretty basic. Kinda doesn't bother me. I mean, Cadrius, have you been playing, like, what is it? RuneScape, lately? Old school RuneScape? Or any other games lately? Actually, do I have Khaiden added? Literally, I have nobody else on here. Like, it's... I thought Gluthix would still be playing. Less Unleashed closed beta test will begin next week. Let me see. I've been trying to get into other new games too, but because of like what's been happening with a lot of the online games I've been playing, it sucks. A lot of them just close. It is made with Unreal Engine. Well, you've like waited too long, Cadrius. That game has only been around since October 2018 until May 2020. It didn't even last 2 full years. Like, you might have put the game in the back of your mind for Maple Story 2, and the character I'm speaking through is from a closed game, but like... Then again, to be fair, nobody expected the game to have a very short lifespan of like a little less than 2 years. Yeah, it's closed in all regions but Korea and China, but it's been open for Western servers from October 2018 to May 2020, but that game has just been in the back of your mind and you never got around to it, I guess. I don't know if it was just RuneScape and Adventure Quest 3D from May 2018 to October 2018 to October 2018 to May 2020. Oh, you were a Berserker? That was like the last class I haven't worked on, but oh well. A lot of people just can't grow out of like playing it, so they just literally spend money to purchase a Korea account where the game is a lot of pay to win in Korea and China. That's all on Nexon's fault. And at this point, they're milking the MapleStory franchise for the Western audience. Your 4th boss fight? When are you going to be fighting, Kai's dude? The last major update story content that we had was in December 2019 with Critias and like the rank ups and stuff. I mean, yeah, there was the Skyship, then Critias, and then New Leaf. You seem awfully quiet, Doomstaff.
Too quiet. Of course, Master. You said you were in charge now, remember?
Ooh, I like the light shades on here this time. Okay, now I'm really concerned. What's coming on the next floor?
The truth. I'm just not sure you're ready for it.
I was once like you, but you too will reach the end of your days. Will you follow the fate of the ghosts on this floor? Or will you continue your journey through the tower and share my fate? Are you ready for your test? It'll be my final act as a necromancer. To get past this floor, you must get past what I become. Necromancers like us do not simply die. We are doomed to become wraiths or worse. Shall we begin?
Yeah, it makes sense, Kaiser, dude. I get what you're doing. Where's Cromwell going? Whoop. Everybody dies. The end. Unless there's like a very special rare drop. Wait, where did the Wraith go? Oh, there he is. They changed. It was the concert Wraith? That would have been cooler. Okay, that's a little bit lame. I wanted to fight the concert Wraith. My Nightbot always has lots of messages to say. It's like a thing. It's like a thing with Twitch channels, unless you haven't been hanging around on Twitch nowadays, Cadrius. Everybody has Nightbot messages on timers. Is what he said true? Are all necromancers doomed to become wraiths? Oh no, Master. Only the lucky ones. The more powerful ones suffer a fate far worse than death. Like the Master Lich at the top of this tower? Oh, what sights you have yet to behold. You have officially made it to the halfway point. The point of no return. No turning back now. Let's see where this rabbit hole takes you. Oh, you'd be surprised, Cadrius. Plus, Nightbot messages keep me company when it's really lonely in here. I've only turned off like 10, over 10 messages, over 10 Nightbot time messages. Because, like, if I can't tell people, like, Nightbot timers are what's there, especially when people have, especially when you have sound effects commands that nobody uses anymore. Like, really? Sound effects are what people, like, do to make content for the streamer.
Let's get this red.
Yeah, like that one. It's a classic SpongeBob one. Because if I can't tell the people like how you can like engage with me, then we just have the bots to remind people. Because there's only so much I could do by myself without moderators here. I literally have no moderators here right now. It's a 1-minute cooldown because that's how Streamlabs programmed it. If you that's literally the minimum. If you have a complaint, bring it to the Streamlabs people. I'm not in charge of a program they have made. Their minimum is 1 minute. If I could lower it down to like 30 seconds or 45 seconds, I would. But because their minimum is 1 minute, then That's not my problem. That's theirs. I think I probably could make you a mod pretty soon, Kiva. Like, I just needed to, like, go over the stuff with my current team right now. Yeah, probably. Most of their ambassadors are just are popular, or like partners and popular people. Me? I don't remember the last time I had like. To be fair, I've had like around 20 people just for AQ3D, or like around 10 to 20 people for Pokemon. It just depends on the game. But the audience just doesn't carry over, especially if I turn off AQ3D and everybody leaves. Then that's not only just discouraging, but also it just low-key makes people kind of low-key impolite. If they don't tell me that they're leaving. I mean, everybody struggles with, like, streaming in general. I've had someone with, like, I've had someone tell me they were on Twitch for, like, a few years and they couldn't get the numbers I get right now, but numbers don't even matter anymore when you don't have like a consistent audience coming for the content. Like, I decorated my channel. I've decorated my overlays and whatnot with a lot of stuff. And people only just come for the game, not the content, not to speak to me or anything. Not to speak to the dude who could probably be a radio host and like, and is only speaking on like a certain volume with the lowest sound settings on his headphones and is still considerably, like, not good enough. Yeah, some games get a lot of views. I'm trying to push it with Genshin Impact, because I've been waiting for that game for a long time. Maybe I'll get into Blue Protocol as well. Somehow the anime games are just what's capturing me nowadays.
Oh, hello, hi.
Hi?
I'm so excited you're here, ready to join us in some advanced undead creation techniques.
Us?
You, me, and all my former students who did not survive the experiment, silly. Those necros from the other floors laugh at me and say this is the build an undead workshop floor. It's all fun and games until it's them.
It's rank 3? I just got to rank 20 already, and I got my free Barbara.
Hi, how are you?
Oh hey, what's up, Khaiden? I'm still doing the Tower of Necromancy right now. I'm taking my time with this. What exactly are you building here?
I never know until I find out. Come on, help me with my latest experiment.
Yeah, I got to 40. Which makes some commissions just a pain in the butt. So my world level is 5 right now. I mean, I can hop into other people's worlds and help them out. My character is around 60 to 70. I've been grinding every day. I've been on the game since day one because I've been streaming the game since day one. I play way more than anybody who like discovers that I've been playing Genshin Impact. I've been on Genshin Impact since September 28, 2020, the very first day it came out. Well, here's the thing, Cadrius. We don't have the full game yet. It's on a 6 to 8 week per major update schedule. We're not gonna get the full game like right off the bat. It's going to like finish Arc 1 within like, I don't know, maybe like 1 to 2 years if you're looking for story content. And plus they're like slowly but surely adding in quality of life stuff and trying to like adjust the gacha system a little bit. There are some characters you like, some characters you won't like. And plus, if you're not an anime person, then of course you're not going to be into it. Yeah, exactly. What Kaiser dude says. Those are weird boots. Okay, that event is really clingy. I don't want to alarm you, but we really need to get out of here as fast as possible.
You're not thinking of leaving, are you? We just started. You can't leave now. We have lots of pieces we have left to experiment with.
Look, you're in charge, but she's got that look in her eye. You will need to get moving.
Thanks for your help, but I really need to be going to the next.
No, you don't. We work so well together. You can stay down here with me, building new creatures forever and ever.
Oh, crap.
Thanks again, but I really...
No. You're not leaving me. No one leaves me. Not you. Not Tommy, not Dana, not Bradley, not Greggy Good Goblin. We'll all stay here doing experiments together. Forever.
Yeah, no problem, Keepa. See you around. Hey, what's up, Mailbox? Welcome back. Oh, there's an AFK person. I guess. I mean, to be fair, to be fair, like, Venti can be considered a trap. There, in every anime, there's always a dude voiced by a... There's always, like, a dude voiced by a female, so... I mean, every anime there's always a trap. Like, in most other animes, there's always a trap. It's just an anime thing. After all, like, MiHoYo is a company full of otakus, so... It literally says in their company slogan, they're like a bunch of otakus. Tech otakus. I mean, that's also true. Well, at least, like, Kaiser Dude and I have him. Because we put some from our pocket money into the gachas. And of course, there had to be some beginner players who had to get D-Luke. And one didn't understand that D-Luke is actually busted. It's literally no question if he's good or not, he's just beyond good. Then again, he is doing a science program and his brain is just doesn't fill with anything besides whatever's going on for school, so I don't 100% blame him. I'm just salty for anybody who does get D-Luke before me. Because I don't have beginner's luck, and people who do have beginner's luck just get lucky. I mean, there's a chance you could get him on the 5-star on the 5-star pity, but that's like 90 rolls, 90 pulls. No, MTash spent more money, Kaiser dude. MTash literally spent more than 1,000. 1,000 is like a fraction of what MTash spent to get like who he wants or what he wanted. Yeah, small streamer, then it won't really matter so much. Cause like, if you spend like at least $500 to $1,000, then you're kind of a whale. Spend more than that, then you're an actual whale. Yeah, I never heard of him either. MTash is more popular. Demonic Kim is also popular too. I watched the popular people for the game. MTash sometimes, but like not really anymore. He's gotten a lot like really toxic for like spending, and then it took him a while to realize that like he's being a complete like jerk for promoting the game's gacha. Oh, Tokonoko. Maybe? That was crazy.
I warned you, but your progress is evasive. With each floor, you prove your skill and strength.
My ears. Oh, what's up, Kuhaku? I would not stop until we reach the Master Lich at the top.
That is the scariest thing about you heroes. You're unnervingly persistent.
Perhaps you should return to the lobby and check the Necronomicon.
Take a brief respite or find some earplugs. The next floor of the Tower of Necromancy has a reputation of being loud. Nick sit. Yeah.
Deutsch? Literally, it almost sounds German. Say Nixit. Sorry, I'm very critical of people's typing, Kuhaku. You get used to it around here. I'm a grammar Nazi. Oh, how original. And he's also wearing the Korn concert set.
They say rock is dead, but I'm putting the band back together with a little bit of necromancy.
Oh, what kind of music do you guys play?
Death metal. Our former lead singer's shrill voice broke up the band. Literally. But you're going to help us get her back. Want to pass this floor? Find a lost sheet music and summon her.
Nani?
You're not really gonna hear this voice often, Kuhaku, because I don't play AQ3D often. Hey, what's a potato?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, no problem, potato. Enjoy your Halloween party. Those are some loud speakers too. Did Kiba literally just type it upside down? You do have a party to go to? Yeah, if you need to go, Kiba, don't let me keep you. Wait, what is in your home, Kaiser dude? What are you trying to say is in your home? I don't know if that's the actual Chinese lyrics. That is just kind of weird. I mean, that's like it feels like a literal translation, but it just doesn't sound right. I know what Party Rock is. I know what the song is. Yeah, Google Translate. Google Translate doesn't translate the best all the time. Hey, look, it's Susie. Oh my god, these Eternal Rockers just get in the way. Tokyo Ghoul.
Well, their reunion tour did not last long.
The zombie fans seem happy, though.
I'm sure they're very grateful dead.
Yeah, it really lifted their spirits.
Let's move on to the next floor before they demand an encore.
What's on the next floor? Undead dragons? Liches? A Wraith King?
Worse. Something far, far worse.
Would you like to join Dolly and I for a tea party?
Little girl, you shouldn't be here. Where are your parents?
They died.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Me too. I guess I didn't love them, though.
Do you want help getting safely out of this tower?
Out? Dolly and I are trying to get to the top of the tower. But Dolly and I can't get that gate to open.
What's the test on this floor?
You can ask this for a necromancy trainer. I don't remember where I hid the body.
You killed this floor's trainer?
You're silly. You don't have to be alive to talk. Find some other weird stuff and talk to their ghost. And Master?
Master, perhaps you should search for some personal items and summon a ghost to tell you what is really going on here.
That reminds me of a Coraline thing. How do I still get damaged? Well, yeah, of course it is. That's just how it is to the human brain. That's how, like, screwed up it becomes. And my potion doesn't want to work. Hey, what? That's weird. That was a weird buggy fight. Wow. Okay. Really can't get to this. Oh, now I can find a bow tie.
You are in big trouble, little girl.
You are so grounded.
Mom, Dad? It didn't work. The door didn't open.
Sally, what did you do?
The trainer said the door requires the thing you love most. But I am not getting rid of Dolly. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Stranger, you can continue to the next floor. We will take care of
things here.
But
Sally, go to your room. You'll never be master of this tower.
why does he get to leave? You better pray never make it to the top of this tower. Because when Dolly and I do, we'll hunt you to the ends of the overworld as I try to jump over the speech bubble that I can't read out of and see you from.
What the heck? Why can't they just bring the speech bubble lower? I see we have people of very few words in the AQ3D community nowadays. Hey, it's number 10.
Who closed there?
Oh, great. It's you. Up here all alone? Looks like you bet on the wrong horse. We saw your master, caught in the grips of madness, walking around the outside of the tower talking to himself.
You think your puppet will do better?
What did you call me?
Listen, puppet. In order to pass this floor, you must summon an undead dragon. I can summon one for you. Toss your staff out the window. Be my puppet instead.
You cheater!
Like there's even any rules. Fine then. How about a duel? If you win, I'll teach you how to summon a dragon. If you lose, your puppet is mine.
Master, are you going to let him call you that?
Star versus star fight.
Yep, short height problems. The struggle is real. Why not just... You're stopped at 4-7, why? Why not enjoy the content for yourself? Hey, it's Corvinus, who doesn't remember me, but I remember their name. Well, nobody remembers me anymore.
Now we have the power to summon a vast array of the undead. Skeletons, giants, skeletons, ghosts, wraiths, banshees, and now, undead dragons are yours to command.
Technically, you can summon those things, Doomstaff.
Now I need to earn my keep, don't I?
We're nearly to the top. How's this all going to end?
The Lich typically has a Death Knight guarding his chamber.
No, I mean, what is your plan? Inquiring puppets want to know. Inquiring puppets want to know. Random places, that sounds like a weird thing to say.
Only one way to find out, Master.
What in the world is going on here?
Look, a lever.
Maybe you should pull it. After what happened last time,
You have to play to win.
the pile of bodies is not exactly encouraging.
Why, Master, you are in the Tower of Necromancy. A pile of bones is the most encouraging and empowering sight you can behold.
That giant anvil on the ceiling is pretty reassuring. They have to step on something that makes a noise for the love of
Trapdoor!
Maybe I secretly learned the Featherfall spell? Worth a shot. Cast the spell with Featherfall Levitation, floaty not fall to my deathness. Wow, it didn't work. I need to talk to the Necro Rogue. What the heck? Oh my god. I can't be in combat for this. Oh, let me speak to you. Oh my god. You can only do this for one person at a time? Do I have to speak to a dead body now? Must I speak to a dead body?
Halt! I am the champion of Noxus the Lich. None are permitted to pass to the 13th floor.
Are you the Death Knight?
I am a death rogue. I dual wield death. I have passed all the tests. I have summoned my dragon, and my doom daggers can summon every other monster. As you can see, I failed in my fight against the Lich. The Lich made me an offer, and I took it. Now protect my master and allow Noxus to complete his goal.
What's the Lich's goal?
He used a Necronomicon to open a permanent portal to the plane of darkness.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Allow his shadow brethren to possess the bodies of every living creature in the world.
He wants to possess every person in the world?
Every person, no. Every living thing. The shadow creatures will need your pets, too.
Step aside. I'm going to bring this Lich down.
The deal I made was for immortal on life. Face the full wrath of my zombie dragon.
Is this a bug? Is this bugged? This floor's gotta be bugged. What the heck? Yeah, that was bugged. I already spoke to him. That was weird. It didn't let me click the circle. Huh, I just finished Resident Evil 7 yesterday, but nobody wants to watch a scary game on Channel Nintendo. Then again, horror games can be overrated. I can understand the appeal of, like, not watching it. A zombie shooter MMO? Like, something more than The Walking Dead?
You did it. At long last you'll gaze upon your human eyes upon the form of the Lich, and suffer your fate worse than death.
Huh?
First, I want you to know that I'm really proud of you. There were a few times you made me really nervous. Thought that goody two-shoes spear lurking inside you was going to jump out and ruin everything. Do not think for a moment that I don't know the real reason you are here. I knew what you really were from the very first moment you stepped off my boat. This is why I lured you to chase me, to forge this doom staff, and to bind my dark soul to it, to carry me up this tower, and deliver me back to this final 13th floor, back to my body.
I should have seen this coming. You're the Lich.
Let me switch into something a little more comfortable.
The darkness leaves your staff and flows into the immortal remains of Noxus the Lich, master of the Tower of Necromancy.
You son of a Lich. Do not be mad, my little puppet. You won. You beat all the other pathetic flesh sacks to the top of this tower.
So you're Noxus, the Tower of Necromancy's master?
Oh no, think of Noxus's body like a timeshare for all of us greater shadow beings he foolishly summoned. Noxus was a high necromancer of unmatched skill and power, and his hunger for the dark arts was insatiable. So you can only imagine what happened when Noxus learned that the Necronomicon was real, and located here, in this Guardian Tower.
So this really is a Guardian Tower?
It was, until Noxus got his hands on the book. Seeking power, infinite power, and immortality, he recklessly summoned dark creatures beyond his control.
Including great shadow creatures like you?
Especially me. I warned you that there were far worse fates than those which you witnessed below. Thinking he could control us, Noxus summoned quite a few of us shadows here on this island. I know how we like to play this little game. Each time his body is defeated, we are cast out of the tower. We have a little contest to see who can get carried back to the 13th floor first. Would you like to know your prize for carrying me all the way up here, puppet?
Let me guess, you turn me into the next Death Knight or Death whatever to guard your 13th floor.
I keep forgetting you are a smart one. I have enjoyed our time together. Looking forward to killing you upstairs, hero.
Hey look, someone is floating a kite. And the Lich is dead. Oh, I'll collect that.
Most impressive. Alas, defeating this body means nothing. Another greater shadow will be carried here to take possession of Noxus's lich body.
Can't hear what you have to say next. Can't hear what you have to say next, Shadow.
As you see what I truly am, I also see your true power. You are destined for so much more. Let me be your guide.
No.
Huh?
I think you mean to say...
I could tell you the secret to destroying the other shadows.
You won't. Because then I would also know how to destroy you.
I could tell you how to restore Noxus, the real master of the tower.
You won't. Because you need this body.
But you need me.
I don't. You are the one who needs me. Get back in the staff. I think my game freeze-framed on itself.
As you wish, master.
Just like old times.
The Tower of Necromancy has so many more secrets to be discovered. If I were you, I'd return to read the Necronomicon in the lobby. You can strengthen me. It would be my pleasure to help you defeat whichever of my brethren who inhabit Nox's body.
Get back in the bag, Nebby. Alright, that's the... I guess that's the tower. And maybe double check what the heck this thing is. Dark Ghoulish Gourd Head. Let me see what Khaiden is doing. I don't know if I haven't added. Well, the thing is, Cadrius, Khaiden has internet issues like I do. Let me also go ahead and play an ad break real quick while I go ahead and use the restroom real quick and fill up on my hydration.
boys' room. Hmm. Okay, Miltendo, you should be able to hear me, by the way. We are connected with Miltendo. We should be hearing him in a moment. What is going on here? I don't know, Weaver. Are you guys drunk with pumpkin juice already? You drank too much pumpkin juice today. Come on. You drank too much pumpkin beer. You can be my object. Hey, they're farming hard on those gravers. Hold on. I see you. I see you mobbing them. I see you grouping them. Let's go. Bring them here. I have one AoE attack, but let's go. You drank like a bottle of wine? Nice. And what about tea? Did you have any tea today? I actually didn't have any tea today. I slept in a lot, so I was like, I'll leave tea for tomorrow. But I'll have 1 cup of coffee because I feel a bit groggy. Tea can do the trick too, but I'm saving some of it. Just came out of watching a 10-hour stream, so that might be it. Might be it indeed, yeah. Miltendo, I can't hear you. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I hear you, yeah. Okay. Oh, you still drinking tea for now? Okay. Didn't realize if you were serious when you said that, Bacon. Going from tea to wine. Wine is a fine drink too. Not my sort of thing though. Though it's definitely one of those things where the more I drink of it, the more I know I'm gonna get used to it. It's been a while since I drank any. Right now I can't really have a lot of alcohol because of medical reasons. But I can see why people would like it. Watching Game of Thrones, you see them drinking wine all the time. Not my sort of thing to do it like that. They drink it as if it were water. They probably drink water on the set, you know, the actors or something like that, but still. Or something like apple juice, I don't know what. No, what's up? What's going on? Where are you? But actually, I might be able to join you. Hold on. I don't have you in my friends list, I think. You can just add me. It's the same name. Just Khaiden, just like that. All right, let me check. Let me see. See what Miltendo's talking about. I see that. Look at that star. It's the star you did. Yes, I see that. I see that. Wow. I like it. I like it. That's really cool. I saw that, yeah. But I like that it lights up, moves a little bit. Yeah, I'd like to know how you did that.
It's a complex, like, OBS code, and I forgot I am muted on my end. I am sorry, people on my side, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do hear you, though. That is awesome.
Yeah, so apparently it's like a Discord OBS thing that requires a widget and a very complex code, and I've set it up mostly for me for this thing I'm doing called No Face November, which is like shorter for No Face Cam November. So this is like a kind of a social experiment with Twitch.
Interesting, interesting. There isn't a month that starts with V, right?
Trick or treat.
V for victory.
I think so.
Let's see, January. Because I was thinking VTuber something, but no. Been thinking of doing like a virtual avatar, and that's a similar vibe right there. Though it's so goofy with that, the the star you drew.
I mean, this was something on the fly. I was like, wait, like, do I need to like build a custom avatar for Khaiden, or should I just take this star and just make like another frame for it?
In the future, I could give you my logo or a few that I have. There's been a few times in which I've been without a face cam, and I use like an anime version of myself or an IQ 3D version of myself that could be used for that.
I still think the star is pretty like charming and goofy in its own way.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Works out for me.
Oh, absolutely. And it's kind of also funny with my character too, because like it's a classic.
Drink Starbucks coffee? Who are you talking about? Bacon.
I drink Starbucks coffee.
Oh yeah. I don't think you can go wrong with that. I know some people don't like it, but it does the trick, you know?
Lee, why are my graphics settings normally high? This is weird. Hold on.
I still have never had a pumpkin spice. Oh, you were talking about Game of Thrones, the Game of Thrones cast. Is that for real though? I mean, I did hear that they have like cups of coffee on set, but I mean, what during the scenes where they're drinking out of a goblet and all that, like what is actually in there instead of wine? Because the characters are drinking wine all the time, all the time.
Wait, Khaiden, do you have like a summon code I could go to?
Yes. I'll give it to you in a moment.
Yeah, I need to change mine as well. I forgot to set mine up.
Yeah, I haven't set the command for today myself.
Yeah. No worries, you're not the only one.
Bag 80. BAG 80.
Funny enough.
BAG 80. Yeah, they're always words. They always make them be actual words. Just some juice that looks similar. Probably that, yeah. Could even be tea. But I mean, the iced sugary teas that you find like in bottles and stuff. Not the one that I drink usually. The one that I prepare, I mean. Because I like those teas as well.
Pumpkin spice in general is a weird flavor for me. I mean, I can see that, Mailbox. Like, I'm very picky when it comes to pumpkin spice whatever. It has to be in the right kind of food or beverage for me to enjoy it.
That's a nice headless horseman outfit right there.
Oh my!
As a travel form.
Oh my God! Is someone a dual accounting here? This is weird. What the heck am I looking at?
Let me see here. Let me make some adjustments, everyone. Just a few things here to adjust.
Oh, and also with the with the voice call like animated avatar, Khaiden. Apparently, there's no function for it to work on private voice calls at the moment. You have to actually like connect it to a Discord server in order for it to work. So you can make like a live recording room which only you have access to, and you can pull people in for if you have customized avatars for them.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, I think this person is dual accounting. It has the same name, and there's like a lot of underscores in the second person.
What?
It's weird. It's like the same name, but like one of the names has more underscores than the other one. I have no idea why. And they're dual fishing on two accounts.
Maybe one is disguising as the other for Halloween.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah. I've never seen someone like dual boxing or quad boxing in Adventure Quest 3D before.
I may have seen somebody like that once, but yeah, it's not very frequent in this game. That's interesting. It wouldn't be different than other games. It always requires multiple accounts.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I only have like another account for like Nintendo channel name, just so I can make the account without people stealing it or try to impersonate me.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, because Meltonacious is one of my other internet names, because it is the name for my popular YouTube channel right now.
I see. Oh yeah, Khaiden is another story entirely. I get lucky if I can get that name, and you may find Khaidens all across the internet that are not me. Not me at all. Twitter is one of those places. I couldn't just call myself Khaiden there. But I still love the name. I will still insist on using it.
I should max up my archery.
I'm changing my Twitter soon. Changing it from Super Khaiden to Khaiden Tajigen. because I might also change that to YouTube. Because I still have to wait for 100 subscribers, I think it is, to be able to have the custom URL.
Yeah, that's one of the things. That's one of the YouTube requirements for sure.
Right now, what I have there, it's not exactly the same. I want to sort of keep it all the same for branding purposes and all that. So it's not quite working at the moment because I insisted just to have the bragging rights of having an old account, I guess. I wanted to use the account that I was already using personally, that I had since 2006. Could have just created another one with a more proper brand name, but I didn't want to. So we have Dark Player 85 right there on YouTube. But what I can do so I can still be found in searches, because if you just search Khaiden, even though I have that name on YouTube, you don't necessarily find me. So calling myself Khaiden Tajigen with the last name like that might be a good idea. So any plans on what to do, Nintendo? The dungeon perhaps?
That's a very good question, actually.
Seems like the dungeons are the best idea to me, but if you have something else in mind... Ah, missed that fish.
I'm trying to look at other people's like gear sets to see if there's anything to particularly farm for besides the usual Halloween collection that people have.
I have some things. I have visualized.
Ooh, this person has iron bat wings. These look pretty cool.
The Iron Bat stuff looks good, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of grinding there in Trollenstein's dungeon because there's dailies. So there's one quest that gives you like 1,500. Well,
Yeah.
1,000 chunks. and
Oh, I
another
haven't
that
looked
gives you
at.
500.
Yeah, I need
But
to look at Trollenstein's lab stuffs because I've only did a little bit of checking out to see if there's any additional things for a little bit before I decide to do the tower. Oh yeah, I forgot about this building entirely because I'm so used to not entering this mad science building.
Yeah, it kind of blends with the background. I just saw you enter, by the way. I'm just here fishing. The fishing is another grind entirely, depending on what you want to get. Right now, what I want to get is the black gourd bobber, and that's 100 pumpkin puffers, which is the rare fish of this region, and it's so hard to get it. I can barely have... I just barely got 22 right now. Still a long way to go. So there's a lot of grinding for me this Mogloween.
There's
also
like
things that look good to me.
Yeah, there are some things that look good to me too. There's gonna be grinding regardless. I don't know how I am where I am in Genshin Impact, but I just grind it every day for it.
Yes. Yeah. Because the way it's looking to me right now, if I'm spending free time on a video game, it might end up being this one. Again, because of the grind. Grinding can end up being very chill for me, very relaxing.
There's
So I like it too for that reason.
So far, nobody has told me where like the dark pumpkin hat has come from, yet.
Which hat? You mean the head?
The black pumpkin one, apparently, yeah.
Because I'm wearing that right now. If it's the one I think it is, that's what I'm wearing right now. You get that from the mansion, from Mix, in the mansion.
I've talked to Mix like in his different shop categories.
Oh, no, wait. No, not Mix, sorry. The guy outside, I forget his name.
Oh,
The guy that's right outside the mansion.
Oh, I think I know who he is. Yeah, let me double check him again. Whoops, that's the graveyard.
It's the same drops that you use with Mix, but he's outside the mansion.
Oh, okay.
I should probably send you a friend request now.
I think I sent you a friend request actually.
Oh yeah, there we go. I always miss them. Thaddeus Plume, maybe was his name? I don't remember.
I see him, yeah. Just trying to get a spider away. Okay, here we go.
So grinding in the mansion was another thing I wanted to do.
Oh, I see
There
it.
are some items that Mix has that I also want. They look nice.
Ooh, the dark
And
ghoulish
from
cord.
what Adago has been telling me, not sure if he told you, apparently grinding in the mansion is good also for the class ranks.
I'm almost like max rank with not completely max rank, but rank 10 with the archer anyways, so might be something to get, might give you a little bit of something to do. Intact
Yeah,
pumpkin.
and that's for more cosmetics.
Yeah, I think the dark ghoulish gourd head would be something I'd go for in the Trollenstein's lab thing.
You might want to go for the Ghoulish Gourd Head because it's the first item that you use for the trove. So you get it, you give it to Mayor McPumpkins, and he immediately goes into the trove.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing I dislike about it is that you have to do them in a certain order. But at least this one is the first that he requests from you. Let's go into Misgrove Manor.
Apparently I got into another lobby, and apparently I see another name I recognize.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. There's like so many... Oh, hey, I got in the cross skill for that. Perfect.
I could try to join you now that I have you on the friends list.
Oh, right now I'm in a full lobby, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll join you on the next one, I suppose.
Sure thing, sure thing. So I am gonna do a run of the dungeon then. Good thing is there's no shortage of people. There are more people than I've seen in past days doing the Mogloween stuff. Probably because today is Halloween. So that's nice to see. I mean, it makes sense too. If it weren't 2020, I would be thinking, oh, that's surprising. I thought everybody would be outside, trick-or-treating or in a party, but this year it makes perfect sense that people are here doing stuff in video games. Alright, let's do this grinding again. I like the name of this person. Guardian Ser Final Ormor.
There's a lot of
Guardian
like...
Mortel.
There's like a group of people who are named Guardian something something and Oremore. There's a
Yeah.
I know the Fanal one. Like, there's so many names of people I recognize, but just Twitch is not a platform that you'll find the players on because, like, it's either people are playing from their phone or they just don't have access to a computer where they can multitask.
Oh yeah, that's understandable.
Especially since this game is popular with the mobile crowd, considering that, like, it is a game you can also play on your phone.
Yep. Emerald Star Guardian is like that. I don't know how sometimes he watches me and also plays the game.
I swear
Most
I
of the
saw...
time he can only do one.
I swear I saw Emerald Star Guardian, like, but then they left because I guess I take too long to prepare. I mean, I always take like a good 15 to 20 minutes to prepare myself because, like, it kind of gets really lonely to have to start with, like, nobody and just my bots.
Oh yeah, I get you. Okay, you're grouping all of them. Let's get to it. Didn't expect that. Where is everybody? Wait, did everybody just go to another... I think I did something wrong here.
At least you have self-awareness of that.
What the hell just happened? Everybody just left, I think? Okay, Guardian Serfanal Horemore is coming back for me. What did I miss here?
You think somebody like Surfana would recognize either you or me, but I guess it's because the popular names in the AQ3D community don't watch the content, the people who try to make content for it on Twitch.
It's interesting to see where some of these people are. Some of them are very active on Twitter, but only on Twitter. They may not pop up into Twitch. Some of
Yes.
them are in both. Some are in none of them, some in Discord, etc.
Yeah,
There's
definitely.
those Discord servers that I'm not active in at all because I can't keep up with all the Discord servers I have.
That's
So,
yeah, that's understandable.
okay, so we made it here. I think everybody just ignored the aggro there. That explains why all the enemies were grouped together like that. I didn't realize they ran this dungeon like that. I'm gonna have to remember that. So what tower did you do, Miltendo?
The Tower of Necromancy.
So it's all been released now.
It just got released. And I thought we
Right.
would actually have... I thought this on the schedule would say we would have the next part of Darkovia, but we don't have it right now yet for some reason.
Ah, would have been so fitting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to check the Tower of Necromancy soon. Maybe I'll have another AQ3D stream this week. Well, this coming week. That would work out. We can have Lodger one day, AQ3D one day, and the third game still up to be decided. I need to reinstall Phantasy Star Online 2, I think.
Yeah, that game takes up a lot of space.
It's just that I got an error. I forgot what it was particularly, but when I searched for it, a lot of people got that when it was only in the Windows Store. That's one of the things that was bad at launch from what I understand, but there didn't seem to be a solution other than reinstalling it completely.
Yeah, I have to, like... If I were to reinstall the game again, I would just do it from Steam, but, like, I personally haven't enjoyed my time on that game, given, like, the I don't mind the combat. I enjoy the combat, just that everything else about the game just doesn't sit well with me. Unlike, somehow, Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I want to give it more of a chance though. I want to play it a bit more. I love the vibe the game has. The atmosphere of it. Has that Sega feel, if that makes any sense. That Sega feel that I feel in other games of them. Like the Genesis Classics Collection, some of the Sonic games. For example, in Sonic Adventure 2 in the Chao Garden, sort of gives that vibe. Others like Space Channel 5, I think. There we go, Gortulu. And by the way, we got rank 11. So can we get an exclamation mark level up in the chat? I missed mentioning that. Let's see how the ads are. Actually, I think it's time for another ad break. Let's do it after we beat Gortulu right here. Blood for the Blood God, somebody says in game. Haha. Alright, I think you hit Gortulu from the spawn. Alright. This is a veteran party that knows what they're doing. But I have learned from them. That works out for me. 2 intact pumpkins, not too shabby. Good game. Good game from Guardian Ser Final Ornor. Let's see now what we can craft. Grave Raider and Shield. Yes, we can craft this bad boy. That's what I was looking for. I got a lot of melee cosmetic items I can use here. But I'm gonna switch to this one because this one blends in really well. Look at the shield right here. This one blends in really well with what I'm wearing. Let me know when you're finished with your dungeon, Nintendo.
Yeah, I'm just outside getting candy right now.
Okay. Let me get outside as well.
80
else did
pieces
I-
of steel candy, the
Maybe-
hollowed out candle. What the heck?
Do I have the jack-o'-lantern head? I'm not sure if I have that. Might be worth getting. Noble's outfit. I think I got that a while ago. Oh yeah, the monster quest. We have to destroy the monster that keeps popping up here.
Yeah, I need to check to see if I want to, I'm gonna check my bank real quick first just to make sure that, let's see.
Sure.
Okay, I don't need that.
Alright. Oh, and I can turn in this quest with Mix now. And get a bunch of pumpkin seeds again. Yes, there we go. So yeah, you don't need to go to the west wing necessarily for this one. You can do this in the south wing. So the Gorthulu dungeon is the one you want to be doing frequently. Because you do both of the quests that Mix gives you. I had forgotten about that.
Everyone wants candy, some want chocolate, some want toffee, some want with nuts, some want nougat, some want fruity candy for some reason. How are the trick-or-treaters tonight so far, Mailbox?
You want to see something interesting? Yes, Atago. Yes, I do. What would that be? Slash help? Oh, wow. Hold on. Wait. Are you kidding me? You can just open the bank like this? Nintendo, you're still in the bank?
Yeah, I'm still in the bank, just looking at things.
Okay, try getting out of there. Just travel anywhere. Travel anywhere and type /bank in the chat.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm still trying to clean out my
Sure, sure.
backpack.
Because I just opened my bank. I literally just opened my bank right here. Like that. That was so useful, Atago. Hold on. Let's see what else we got here. Clear all chat window text. Okay. Disconnect. Okay. Forfeit dual. Full screen. Oh, okay. Jump directly to player. Yeah, go to. I keep forgetting about that. That's a more practical way to travel to people. Join a specific map. Some of these I already saw that. This is still helpful though. The bank command is a world of difference. That is a world of difference for me. Wait, can I actually store things in there though? Let me see. Maybe I'll pull something out. What can we get here? Let's get something interesting. Megaphone blasters. Let's see. You can just move things. Wow, so it's fully functional. That's awesome. Is that a new thing, Atago? Is that a new addition?
The new
recent update?
for what now?
Well, what Atago told me to type /help, and I got a bunch of commands. Try it yourself, Milty. See what happens. And one of them was /bank, and you can open that anywhere now. And you can store items. It's fully functional.
I see.
That makes a world of difference.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
I'm gonna reduce the volume here.
I think I'm actually gonna switch classes. I've been Ranger for way too long.
Oh, that was me. That was me. I got that Ranger class to rank 50 because I really liked it. It was a lot of fun.
Berserker's still my favorite class to this very day.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'll be using Ranger here and there. Right now I'm using something else because I also want to level it up. But I think Ranger has become my class of choice. I just really like the AoE. Just a lot of fun. Grouping all the mobs together and taking them out. sell this person out with Jack Skellington. I got you, fam. I got you. I think I might switch away from Holy Bolt here. Rend. Let's get Rend again. Or perhaps the AoE of Warrior. The Holy Bolt is nice because it heals allies. 2 healing skills would still be good, I think.
Am I missing something, or have I been... Maybe it's because... Okay, I think I know what I was doing. Okay, there's the armor I'm looking for.
Still candy faded pattern. That will do the trick. Miltendo, can you give me like some minutes? I think I gotta take a break right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just, I'm still taking care of bank things anyways.
Oh, sure thing. Alright, everyone, yes. I'm gonna go take a break, run some ads during that. Yeah, it has been about 2 hours since the last one. This should be the last one for tonight, I think. Bio breaks aside. Alright, y'all, I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. In the meantime, stay connected to the Time Vortex and the Star Sanctuary. I'll be back.
Yeah, well, I'm still just here. Let's see. Yeah, I know what I'm wearing. Hey, welcome back, Kaiser dude. I'm just doing some bank stuff right now. Nothing unusual. Kinda needed to take a break. Okay, yeah. That's dropped during the winter, so I can't trash those out. Has crafted, so I'm gonna move that. It's also crafted, I'm gonna save that. Rare drop, I'm just gonna move that. What did I need these for again? I'll store them somewhere, I forgot. I don't really log onto this game often. think I needed that for a pirate thing. I think I know what I was trying. I think I was trying to make like, oh no, something that looks like Iron Man. That's what. Yeah, it makes sense, Kaiser, dude. I might swap over to Genshin if I got like if I'm not feeling it with AQ3D right now. Oh wait, are you leaving now, Kaiser, dude? There you go, just drop the Guardian Helm. Oh, I remember what back piece I was looking for. Okay, hold on. I remember what I was looking for. It was the sword. Ew, looks like I'm leaving a black trail. That looks weird. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, Mushigan Sheath Blade, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. There we go. I am now a Mushroom Berserker thingy. Alright, let's get to it. I don't know where everybody else is in terms of AQ3D content, but it's pretty apparent that Twitch is not normally the place for it anymore, I guess. Are they fighting the... Yeah, they're fighting a creepy spider. Let me get the hit. Wow. I just need to get some stale candy out here. Ouch. Oh, my lord Jesus. Yeah, so it is a craftable. I definitely think I could make a set with that, actually, considering there's also a free, like, particle effect you could put on that thing. This thing definitely could show up in the Sand Sea Desert. That's kind of funny. We're telling this mummy to pick on someone his own size.
What's up, not Lucifer? You came back just in time. Thank you for waiting, everyone. That took a little bit longer than I wanted, but here we are. Thanks for waiting. Not Lucifer, do I know you under a previous name? You got everything settled in the bank, Nintendo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you there. Let's see if we can join the same instance. I'm gonna go into the manor. You still
Yeah.
want to do the dungeons in here?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking you, Nintendo.
I only just need like 4 more intact pumpkins, and everything else I just need from outside.
Yeah, sure. We can do some other runs. Sale official or FNTM Hux? Okay, I got you, Lucifer. Not Lucifer.
Dage, we do have a sound
Oh
command.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
We have a sound command for that. You forgot the exclamation point. Then again, everybody forgets about the
Yeah,
sound
that's
effects
fine.
we could do.
You can lurk around. You can lurk around. Yeah, because your name didn't seem familiar, but you seem familiar to me. No worries. No worries, man. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween.
Kaiser, dude, I only have 24. I'm not gonna get 34
Know that.
Star Glitter anytime soon, unfortunately.
We're here with a special Halloween edition. We're here with Nintendo. Got some Lotro earlier, but now we're here in AQ3D, grinding it out. As a festival is, you know? It's the same in Lotro. It's about festivaling, doing the same activities over and over, like a theme park.
I'm not getting
love it.
Bennett or Kaiser, dude. I'm not getting either character, period. So I missed out on my chance to get Razor anyways. Just wash your hands. Dage, you haven't been even here for like a single minute. Oh my god. I feel sad. Someone goes a re and they do it and they say wash your hands. I feel sad.
But yeah, how's it going, Lord Lucifer? With me also, Tansy, I just restarted my account in AQ3D because I lost my email. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, that doesn't sound good. See if you can recover the other one.
Well, I'm aware.
I see you, bitch.
Yeah.
Keep lurking from the shadows.
Okay.
It's alright.
Well, I'm aware of that, Kaiser, dude. It's just that I'm not getting either characters with my glitter, period. If I wanted to get Razor, I could have gone Razor, but like again, I didn't dip into my pocket money as much as you did for the banner, so you got more stuff than I did, and stuff that I don't even know about, my man. Wait, what do I still need? Oh, I still need to do that quest.
This tea is not exactly Camellia sinensis, but it still counts as tea for me. Wonder what Bacon would say to that. Tea purism and all that. By the way, Miltena, you need to mute me at some point. Just go ahead and do that.
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright.
Sometimes, like, I need to take the time to, like, catch up with, the chat can go faster than I can respond, because sometimes Twitch does that.
Yeah. I get it. I haven't played Q3D for half a year? Really, bitch? For some reason, I don't believe you. Everybody takes their hiatuses, though. We'll have a lot of good stuff waiting for you, especially if you come in now with the Mogloween season. You only lost Corin's back hits, you didn't lose any progress or any of that? Okay. Well, hope everything is okay then.
Yeah, we haven't had any new Corin backs for a long while because the company has not done any more Twitch live streams, and if anyone needs a bag now, we would be as content creators would make sure to get permission first to give any ones we're allowed to give out.
Yes, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since those live streams. I guess they couldn't let Corin do it from home, or this wasn't viable. Or something like that.
Corn and Charfei both have physical injuries, and
Okay.
it's pretty limiting on what they can be able to do in terms of like what they could do for content creation. Nowadays it's mostly for if Charfade is not doing artwork, then it's Dagger playing games or working on 3D modeling.
Okay, I see. Man, you know what I haven't done this year? Haven't been doing it in recent years. Is go back to Adventure Quest Classic and go for Mogloween there too. There's also like a trick-or-treating situation there. You also have to collect candy and do all that. The good thing is I have the Mogloween portrait that I got with C tokens, so I can return to the Mogloween event anytime there. Just downloaded AQ3D to buy a new collection for Mogloween. Nice. What is that emote? Is that a reindeer Pikachu shock face? That looks great.
I think that's something you could be able to get like at some point during the winter time, and I have that one too, I believe. Yeah.
It says, yeah, it tells me it's a limited time only emote.
Same thing with the Yu-Gi-Oh emotes. They did that one time.
What? Oh, I didn't get those.
I didn't get those either. They were like doing like Twitch was doing like a public screening of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime for binging.
Was that in Twitch Presents?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it might have been there. I remember I loved that about 2 years ago when they were doing a huge classic Doctor Who marathon, and it really took off, the Twitch Presents thing. And after that, I think they did like Knight Rider, a few other things, and then they did Pokemon. And they stayed streaming Pokemon for a long time. So I kind of disconnected from around there. So it was fun because like I used to live near where they worked out off. Oh, really? But now you live far away? That's kind of fun though. So I'm guessing that was around Florida, right?
I'm not 100%
Someone
sure.
guessed
I don't know when the pirate bag, if it's if anybody has or if it has happened yet. I don't really play this game often anymore. That's whatever. I'm happy with the bags that I have right now. It's not like it's not a major flex anymore. There's been less and less people wearing them.
They're fun to have.
They are fun to have. They're a collectible.
Stage with the troll face.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a flex to it, but I like to wear them for fun, here and there. So many cosmetics. I have so many cosmetics.
Oh, Dage is on your side? They were just on my side just to tell me to wash my hands. We always wash our hands around here, but
Of course.
yeah.
No, he's there with a troll army apparently.
Oh no, he's actually
Troll emote,
he's become a troll. I do not tolerate the trolls.
Well, not that type of troll though. Orc. It's actually an orc. Yeah, the emote name is SM Orc. My bad. My bad. That was racist of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good.
Let me know when you're ready, Miltendo, for the dungeon.
Yeah, let me see what else I have to do. I think, let's see. I have the candles already. I have the candy. Oh my god, I have a headache.
My goodness.
Yeah, just
It's so funny though. Yeah, what's up?
No, I just need the intact pumpkin left. You can continue speaking.
So funny that I got an orc mistaken after all the orc trap talk that we've been having. The orc trap running joke. That really has become a running joke of the channel now. So to give you some context, Miltendo, in case you're wondering just what the hell I'm talking about, the orc trap thing was we were playing in Lotro, and we had to dismantle some traps put by orcs, so they were called orc traps. So I was like talking about it as I'm playing the game, but Emerald and I think somebody else, they just changed the context entirely. Oh, orc traps! What are you doing, you pervert? It was hilarious, and it somehow has become a running joke now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are we in the same lobby or are we in different lobbies? I think we're in different lobbies. Hold on.
Seems like it. You can try to join me. I don't think my lobby's full, but
Oh yeah, I made it.
there you go. Yeah. Let's try to go into a public dungeon because just the two of us, I don't think will be enough.
Yeah.
Okay, I got into a full one. Let me get out. Doesn't let me get out. Ah, it doesn't let me get out though. I have to...
You probably have to like go to like another zone to get out.
Maybe. Okay, now let me just get back the long way from Battle On. Did you get into a dungeon?
I got into an empty one actually.
Okay, let me see if I can join you. It's a good thing though that there's a lot of people here playing.
Oh, there we go.
Yes. Perfect. We got a party. Nintendo, myself, Toxin, Kudosi, Sif. That Sif name just reminds me of Civilization.
Yeah,
With
like
Civilization 5 specifically.
yeah, Civilization 5.
Because it's capitalized like that. The V is capitalized. Have you played any of the Civ games? Milty?
I have not. Not really like my type of game I would play.
Yeah, that's fine. Since I got so obsessed with them this year, it just reminded me of that so much. It can be really time consuming. But not in a bad way. What's also good about them is that they're good for multitasking too. There's probably been a time or two in which I've been on your stream and I've been playing it while I'm watching.
Ah.
Seems to have gotten some people to play it, not Lucifer? What do you mean? Like more people? I think it's also because today is Halloween, so it's like the perfect day to be doing these activities. And also because of the pandemic situation, people are not really gonna be going outdoors this Halloween.
Yeah, the only kind of celebration we had around this neighborhood is the fire department just pulling up into the apartment complex with the Ghostbusters theme with a special car as the fire trucks just follow the music blasting car.
Oh, that's awesome. I love the sound of that. Yeah, that's understandable though. But hey, video games are awesome. You still get a great experience here. I mean, can you do what you're doing here in real life? Of course not. And if you can, well, that's awesome though. That's awesome. And I guess it's gonna be a similar situation this December. I'm perfectly fine with that. I mean, I like that there's many more players to play with than usual. Hopefully Frostval is a lot of fun this December.
We'll see what happens.
And anything else that may be going on. Gotta go for my yearly tradition of Frostval. It used to be a tradition of going to Adventure Quest Classic, but I may do it at Inky this time instead. So what I do is I make like a playlist of the top songs of the year for me. Of the things I did, you know, series I watched, their themes and all that, video games I played. It ends up being a very long playlist sometimes. But what I do is I listen to it, and while I'm listening, I'm just grinding it out in Frostval. At the beginning of the next year, approximately. Which is actually really nice.
Ouch.
But I'm speaking very soon now. We're still in Halloween. Let's not talk about Frostval or Christmas. And yeah, it gets a little bit heated around here. Especially when a lot of mobs get grouped like this. I think it may also depend on what classes everybody's using. But we're fine, I think. As long as we don't wipe and
Yeah,
reset.
this is like a scaled location. I remember we used to be able to wipe the floor with ever with the monsters, and I guess it became a little bit easier for people. They decided to make more challenging, just like that one location in Green Guard.
Yes. I think that's a good thing, though. It does end up working out also for grinding, as I said. As Atsuko said.
For some people, it just makes or break. But also at the same time, like if it does give like the right amount of like experience that people need, then that's fine. That's
Yes.
I suppose.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this one. Okay, smash the right pumpkin to find the exit. So here we should just ignore
Oh wow,
the
that
mobs.
that's
What's up?
easy.
Yeah. Just ignore any mobs you get and go on. Yeah, last time I did it, I missed it. I don't know what happened.
Normally we'd be done within like maybe at least 3 rooms. This is like 4 rooms so far.
No, this dungeon is long from what I remember.
Yeah,
May not have been like this all the time though.
probably not all the time. Yeah.
And again, probably for more challenge. Makes sense.
Oh shoot, Civ left. Maybe they disconnected or
my-
something.
My craft is ready now. I should get it after this dungeon.
If you don't have room in your inventory, you could just leave it in the crafting menu.
Oh yeah, I know that. I have some things from last year still, from Trollenstein actually. That's why I was talking about that earlier. Like, there's still some things I need, like the goggles. I have the entire mad scientist set still sitting there until I can get those goggles, which I'm hoping to do this year.
I have like the rope piece. I didn't really want to make the jacket, but considering I need like the rope schematics for like the armor anyways, I'll just use it for the armor.
Oh, and I actually need the clean rope. The one I have is the stained one, which I think I'm okay with though. We'll see. Trollenstein is the one that's more grindy, as I said, because you only get one daily. And after that, it's just a few experimental chunks you get with every run of the dungeon.
Yeah.
There's some nice drops that you may get if you haven't got them, like the Uwu pumpkin head that I think somebody in the party is wearing right now, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toxin is wearing it.
I think
They
what
probably still have it.
Yeah, I think what I probably could do is mix that with like with one of those. There was like a set for in in an Ashfall that I could like mix that pumpkin head with.
It sounds interesting.
Oh, we have somebody in the chat saying a funny. Did you know skeletons have very low self-esteem? The reason is because they don't have a body to love.
Ah.
But
Nice. Hey, you're playing Adventure Quest, you're playing an artist entertainment game. You gotta say these kinds of jokes. You gotta be used to them. Oh yeah, I have these tasty buns right here. Let's use them. It's also good to use them so I can free that inventory space. I haven't seen this amount of space in my inventory in a while. I have 75 out of 100. That's actually really good by my standards. How's your inventory doing, Nintendo?
mine is fine. I just need to take out some stuff that are like that I don't get money for selling, or that I can easily get
yeah.
again.
Did you see if you could open the bank anywhere?
Yeah, it's
Like
pretty
the
useful.
Slash bank? Yeah. I think it's a game changer for me. This is the room where it gets messy. But this should be the final wave, I think.
Yeah, after I get the pumpkins, I just need to get the candies, and that'll be good for the head, and then everything else... I think I might make, like, a Halloween set, probably.
The stale candy, you mean?
The stale candy is the last thing I'll need, yeah, for the head. That's easy.
I believe you get those outside.
Yeah,
outside
those
of
are
the mansion.
those are outside. I can get those easily.
Takes a little bit of grind, but yeah. let me check something on this real quick for a moment. Why is my overlay not showing up?
Ooh, 2 intact pumpkins.
Hey.
Okay. So now I
Yeah,
just
that's nice.
need 2 more now. Yeah.
3 is the max I've gotten here. I'm not sure if that is the max. You
10
can't
is the
get that.
max.
Ah, okay, okay. That's a lot. Wow. Let me see here, Discord. Can we get a level up in the chat? Exclamation mark level up. For that new rank. I can see what Atago means. This is good for class farming. I don't remember where it is that I saw that. Oh, you have to toggle it. I'm trying to get my game overlay to work again. Which is when you can see Discord notifications in game, and when you're in voice chat, it shows the profile pictures of the people in some corner. But it wasn't showing anymore. That's weird. Doesn't seem to be showing it. Atago, I love your outfit, by the way. Yeah, I think I need to get that raven that you get on your shoulder for the Mogloween trove.
I would get like the birds, but like the birds just clip with the hats, like most of the hats that I want to wear. And it used to be farther on the shoulder for some reason, and now they just decided to move it closer to your head.
I think I remember there were different ones. Like, there was a pirate one that was farther away and one that was closer. Might be that. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I had a parrot.
Yeah, I remember there was one that was farther away than the others. Like, it wasn't the same for all of them. Alright. I can't even... Oh, hold on, let me see if I can craft something. Because there were some other things I wanted to craft. And I have 100 pumpkin seeds already. Oh yeah, I have to claim this. And I will need more intact pumpkins. Okay. Let me see here. I think I never actually got the weapons from the pumpkin set. Might be good to get these. These are good looking.
What's the song playing in the background? Oh, it's Kamen Rider, but the violent one.
Kamen Rider, but the violent one? What are you talking about?
Which Kamen Rider is the most violent in history?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, I think it's probably Kamen Rider Oja from Kamen Rider Ryuki. If it's not him, he's a nominee for sure. So he is a snake-based rider, purple color scheme, so I love him right off the bat. He's a very popular character.
If I see anything about like which one it is, it's a dead giveaway. All I know is that the show was on a streaming service and it had blood in it.
Oh, right. I think you were thinking about Amazon Riders, Kamen Rider Amazons.
Yeah, the new version, not the old one. But the old one was kind of violent too, but like in a very cheesy way.
No, yeah, I didn't even think of that. No, the one I was talking about, he's a serial killer. He becomes a rider. He's always very violent about it. But yes, the Amazons, the original one from '74 and the recent ones, they are both equally violent in my opinion. It may be with old effects, but it's always the same thing. It's dismemberment, blood all over the place, biting parts off your body, ripping them out. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Like,
Could be those then, the Amazons. Like, let me see the bank here. What I wanted to see. Sorry, Miltendo. Just checking.
no, it's okay.
The
the suits that really do have more of the like the more reptile-like textures are a little bit more convincing, and then there's the new suit, what they did for the main protagonist in Amazons, and I just can't take it seriously. It just doesn't fit too well.
Which one? You mean for season 2 or?
Oh, the green one, in general.
Oh yeah, it's more like an armor in that case. They show it in the first episode that he transforms into a more monstrous Amazon for a moment, and then he gets this device to transform, and that's where it becomes more of a technological thing. But I see what you mean.
Yeah, even with like the lighting and the special effects and everything, it's difficult to take seriously. The red one.
All sorts of rider suits.
Mm-hmm.
What about the red one?
The red one I could take more seriously, and the second season is just really, it's just incredibly tragic.
Dang, second season. Did you see both of them?
I saw both seasons already, yeah. I felt a little bit more moody watching the second season.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But the ending theme, Dice It Down, slaps. I love it.
It does, yeah, it absolutely does.
Yeah, the fandom has like mixed feelings in general. Okay, I got into a full instance here, so
Same.
I'll try to get out.
I actually got to the second to last room, luckily.
You can try completing it if you like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the wave room. We're almost done with this one. You know what other like Japanese media got like really... Well, there's a lot of Japanese media that got like really violent and gruesome, and like I think one that's just a cult fan favorite is probably Corpse Party.
I've heard of it, yeah. Haven't really seen any of it, but I've heard the name.
Yeah, it's mostly a visual novel that has a trilogy, and it has its own anime series, which unfortunately is just really lackluster in terms of the writing quality and direction.
Okay.
And the main difference between the anime and the game is that, of course, they had to shorten the story down to like several episodes, and they killed off more children, I kid you not, children, than they did the original game. When I say children, I mean people in high school, and even like, yeah. Well,
Younger than high school?
And then younger than high school kids got like mutilated too. I kid you not, mutilated.
I probably have seen some clip of it, or it may have been another one, High School of the Dead, I think it was.
Oh yeah, High School of the Dead. I think I know that one.
I've seen a clip of one of them. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah.
Better than the anime.
It was a lot of gore. Not my sort of thing, but the quality of the animation looked really good. I could appreciate what was going on.
If there's another anime that people do know about the gore for, is probably Elfen Lied.
Oh really?
It had like
I've heard of it, but
it has like very emotional music too.
Interesting. Nice, we got a purple circle. I'm just fishing now while I'm waiting for you to finish, by the way.
Well, Kaiser said at least it can't be as bad as the anime Bokurano. Which I have not heard of.
So many anime I haven't heard of.
Yeah, every time I hear the word Boku, like, it immediately transitions, my brain transitions to Boku no. Not Boku no Hero, the other Boku no.
Boku. Mou hitori no boku. That's what Yugi says to the pharaoh in the original Japanese version. My other self. So mou hitori no boku.
Where is the right pump? Oh, hold. No, don't stun me. Open the right chest to find the way out. Nope.
No
oh, never mind.
buffers.
Never mind. We got the exit already. Okay.
Got it?
Really? We were not at the end? They mixed up the rooms on this? They mixed up the rooms on us in this lobby. What the heck?
I think it's a random order for the rooms for that dungeon always.
Wow.
It's been like that for a while, I think. Yeah, I've been doing that dungeon since like 2017, but I don't remember what changes have been happening and when.
I don't log on often either. I've like not logged on for my daily chests often either anymore.
Oh yeah, I miss that a lot. It doesn't even take that much time out of my day. AK3D is fast to launch. It's not like other games where you have to wait a long time to get in just for your daily.
Yeah, I get that.
But I do end up, yeah, just getting a bit estranged from games. And I don't log in. Despite the encouragement that they give you to log in daily. It can feel like a chore eventually.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't mind it being a chore if I just enjoy something about the game. Like,
Thank you for the help, Campanario. These kind of tricksters can be tough. Tough customers. Oh, there's Civ. There's Civilization 5.
ah, they got into your lobby.
They're here outside. I'm here in Mistcroft Town at the moment. Doing a bit of trick-or-treating. Actually, let's see how that crafting went. Is it over by night? Oh, 2 hours of crafting. Right, okay. Didn't pay attention to that. And the tricksters.
I have a feeling there's just not enough, not a lot of people around tonight. Mostly, I guess, because there are people actually working on a Halloween, probably.
So probably, I don't know. I got the impression there were a lot of people.
Ooh,
More than I saw like a few days ago.
Oop, I got 3 intact pumpkin. Now I just need to get my candy.
Nice. All right. Go to. Use the wrong command. I'm gonna try using these commands more often. Huh? The command is not working.
Which command?
Trying to use /go-to. Not sure if I typed something wrong. Hold on.
Alright, 50 more to go.
That's weird. Okay. I can open the friends list. So I can fast travel to you. There we are. Ah, going for the stale candy, right.
Oh, the English version of the Tokyo Ghoul theme. Oh yeah, that show gets really weird too.
Haven't seen that one.
Yeah, I know the main character for it. That main character's been featured in some internet memes. I think it's gonna be like one of the other Anime Nights shows that we could be doing. Right now we're doing Food Wars as our current Anime Night show.
I've heard of that one too. Well, again, many of these I just hear the name. But I haven't really seen anything.
Yeah, there's like a lot of shows they put on the side, and there's just people who like watch or make memes of it. I'm like, maybe I gotta see it for myself. Food Wars is about like a protagonist who's went into an academy for talented chefs, and he's aiming to be the #1 chef while having to go through a bunch of people, a bunch of competition, and apparently everybody overreacts in that show to good, delicious food. Like they literally have a gasm every time they eat something so delicious their clothes rip off.
Love it.
That is Food Wars.
I love it.
I think what did they call it? Shokugeki? Shokugeki, yeah. Shokugeki no Soma?
Heard that name too.
Yeah, there's some like Japanese anime names that like put like both the original Japanese title and the English translation into it, like Kimetsu no Yaiba Demon Slayer. I love that show, actually. Yeah. I love it.
Heard a lot about that one too, yeah.
Especially
Any
si-
anime I haven't seen.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
There's just like some characters that just end up becoming internet memes that I'm like, man, this is like a funny meme, but I need to see the actual show of where this character came from.
I get you. I get you. That's how I discovered one of my most favorite of all time. It wasn't necessarily a meme, but it was this scene where, from Overlord, the protagonist, Ein Soul Gon, is buffing himself. So, like, the buffs you get in a video game much like this, but the way he does it is, like, so fun to watch. Just keep saying, he says the names out loud. Greater body, greater shield, greater body type 3, greater barrier, holy sight, something like that, over and over, and you see the effects get on him. And that's like, he spends like 30 seconds, a full minute buffing himself. But the way they present it is fun.
Ah.
What's up, Bacon? What is the F for?
You press F to pay respects.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the stream went offline or something. That's why. But no, the stream should be okay.
My OBS has a tendency to go offline. It's not only in part to like my connection where I live, but it's also because of the fact that my current graphics card encoder, while it's like better than AMD, like it doesn't work. It doesn't like to work well with OBS apparently.
Also, Milty, you might want to get here for the boss.
Oh, I already took care of the boss. Like.
No, the bosses pop up like frequently. They give you a lot of stale candy. Yeah, this one over here. What happened, Bacon? What is the oof for? By the way, we do have an oof sound effect if you want to use that. But what is it for?
Maybe they disconnected or something.
Oh! Oh, sorry to hear that. Jeez.
We're doing a giveaway. Well, you can win this really cute.
Well, as long as you can type okay, I still understand what you're saying.
Only got 2 stale candies, but oh well. I literally just need one more. Wow.
Okay, now that is an F right there.
Yeah. Alright, well, time to take out on one more spider or something. Ah, Devilman Crybaby.
Go and feed her, Bacon. Take a moment there. Just take care of her.
Okay, now I can make this helmet. That took long enough. Just 1,000 gold, not bad. Okay, this is taking 10 minutes. Let me find something else I could do. Because I think I have a good idea as to what the heck I could make for a set for that.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me. I have to equip this. Let's look at this bad boy. Oh yeah, this looks great. When you use the third guardian skill with this shield, it looks killer. Love it. Let's actually put it to use. Let's go with Jack to Skellington. Hold on, let me see what this looks like.
Let me see if I can like make this set as like a free-to-play set. That would look pretty good for a free-to-play set.
Where are you now, Milty?
I am talking to Mayor McPumpkinhead.
Okay. Yeah, this pumpkin shield is so much fun to watch. I'll be using this one for a while, I think. I may have found the weapon for this pumpkin outfit at last. Although the guitar is good, so I can be a heavy metal pumpkin. And more things will be coming each Mogloween. Look at that. Let's see. Let's get back to Mistcraft Town. See if we can get some fishing or trick-or-treating again. In the meantime.
this armor? Maybe. I like the particle effects on it. Yeah, there's a lot of particle effects. I'm liking this.
Which one are you looking at?
The Iron Bat set. Okay, I don't like their shoulders, though.
Ah, yeah.
I'm trying
I
to
don't
see...
even know how many experimental chunks I have. Oh no, wait. I got 3,500, yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can make like a free-to-play set with this. Yeah, I definitely do want the armor. Wait, hold on. Oh, I have like almost 4,000 experimental chunks, but wait.
Nice.
Oh, I only have the... What is it? The clean lab coat schematic. I need the dirty one.
Yeah, those ones cost a lot. That's what I'm saving for right now. Look at this Darth Maul. Take a look at that. That's a beautiful. That I think they meant to do a Darth Maul, like a skeletal Darth Maul. This is awesome. This is a great outfit. So they have the double red lightsaber, a sort of devilish skull helmet with the horns, so it gives that Darth Maul vibe. That is so clever. Reminds me of when I found Clark Kent in Lotro. Somehow they did Superman in that game. That was very clever as well. Let's see what we get here. Oh, and also the name of this person. Squidard Tentacles. Squidard Tentacles. Some people, man. Some people. Though that name fits in just well in Adventure Quest 3D. Oh wow, somebody just said in the chat in game, wonder if we will mine coal for Christmas. And given that mining is coming, yeah, we may actually be doing coal mining for Christmas.
That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Furnace Knight set. I do have the forge piece. So that could work with the armor. The Spalders could work as well. Should I have something... No, wait, the helmet's going to be the pumpkin thing, so then I just need to have something for the gloves.
The black pumpkin face?
Yeah, I'm trying to build, like... I usually try to limit to, like, 2 equipment sets per different piece of outfits, so...
I see.
Yeah.
Although, well, the pumpkin itself is not really part of a set, right?
Yeah, it's not part of a set. I'm just, like, looking at the Furnace Knight as well as the other... the new set that's in Trollenstein's lab to, like, mix things up. So then I just need to find, like, another set that works with that. Something magma-themed. Or dusty gray-like.
Yeah, the mining minigame that we're gonna get when we get mining could be similar to this. Haven't really had mining as a video game, as a minigame in a video game before. The mining I'm used to in other MMOs is straightforward because it's just like a crafting thing. But here, yeah, it could be like a minigame.
Hey, welcome back, Mailbox.
Cooking minigame as well in Genshin Impact. You have to hit a spot at some point. I like those minigames. They're nice to have for these sorts of things.
I actually haven't beaten that game, Mailbox. Like, I started playing it as a kid, but then little me was just really such a scaredy cat, I didn't even bother touching it again.
Where to get bat wings? Depends on which bat wings you mean. Miltendo, you're looking at the set. Does that set have wings? Bat wings?
You mean the The Bat Knights, the set that's actually in Trollenstein's lab?
Aha, that one.
Yeah.
I don't remember. That might be what you're looking for, Dage. I don't remember. My level in sprint has unearthed. Okay. Let's take a look.
Ooh, actually, that probably could work. I think
Okay, there we go. We got the
Megamarin.
tree again.
That might work, actually.
Iron 1 new? Yeah, that's gotta be Trollenstein. The Iron Bat set is on Trollenstein. That's what Miltendo's looking at right now.
Well, I'm not looking at it right now, but that's something I've been wanting to get.
Okay. But yeah, it's there in Trollenstein's dungeon. It's the new set for Trollenstein this year. Still have only gotten the utility belt from there. It's still gonna be a while before I get the other pieces because I need to get the goggles and maybe the clean lab coat.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get the armor for now, and then yeah, this is a really grindy place to do. I'm not like,
Oh yes. Yep. It was like that last year as well. Now even more because they added more stuff.
mm-hmm.
That's why I never got the goggles. I was doing it over and over. Didn't get the goggles. But it was fine though. Got a lot of gold. I got a lot of other things in the meantime. This year is better too because you also get class rankings up. So there's a lot you're still doing. It was a really good idea to have the class ranks all the way to 100.
Yeah, what Kaiser Dude said is also correct because like we don't have like retexture of the Dragon Guardian wings besides like this one at the moment, the Iron Bat.
Oh really?
Yeah, the Dragon Guardian wings. If you get like the Dragon Guardian package, is like
Yes.
those back pieces are like very exclusive until these bat wings came out.
Let me see if I have the wings here. Yes. What Milteno mentioned are these Guardian Dragon wings right here.
Ah, so you
Let
have
me
that.
take a look. Yes.
Yeah, they're called the Iron Bat wings, Dage. You're gonna have to farm like Trollenstein to get them.
You and Trollenstein are gonna become very good friends. You're gonna be talking to each other a lot. Okay, let's see. Yes, I remember this now. Yeah, that's why I thought this outfit was so sick. These wings are amazing. Armor, yeah, that's why I want to have it. Yeah. Not so sure about the armor. I think with the whole set, it probably will look good. Iron Bat pauldrons. The pauldrons are great. I like the little wings in them. The Iron Bat helmet. Not too bad.
Oh, I could go for the... Okay. Alright, I know what other armor pieces I can use. Okay.
But yeah, the grind is ridiculous. Like 4,000 experimental chunks for each of them. Wow. I mean, I knew it was bad, but I didn't remember exactly how many chunks. That's insane.
Are you going into any of the instances? Because I'm about to, like, get these, like, out of the way.
Which ones? The Trollenstein stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can join you for that. Which one are you doing? The extreme version?
I'm doing both of them. Gonna have to give me a moment, though, because I need to get some hydration real quick.
Well, I think you can only do one of them. It's a daily. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can only do one of them. So the one you want to be doing is Weird AP Science. Because you get... Oh no, wait! I'm so silly. You can do both.
You could do both of them, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be doing the easy one as well. Yeah, okay. I can join you for both.
Yeah, give me 1 second, though. I just need to hydrate real quick.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll do the same thing.
I think I'm gonna run a quick
Let me
ad
know
break,
which one
though.
you want to do first. And I should make sure I log in daily then. This is a really good incentive to come in daily. So it's a good chunk of time because this dungeon takes a while. Hopefully I have time every day until Mogloween is over. We'll see. If not, I'm gonna have to wait next year to get the entire Iron Bat set. Not the end of the world. I'll just leave the crafting sitting there for the entire year until I can get everything. No, and I still have... Let me see again. Storm... Yeah, I have the Storm Defender set from last Frostval. I think I have the space for it now. How much is... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces? I'm gonna claim this entire set. Why the hell not? Pauldrons, gloves, and boots. Wait, what the hell just happened? The game glitches a little bit here. I think I probably claimed something else I shouldn't have claimed yet. Let's see. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. I'm not gonna wear this Storm Defender set yet. I'll be wearing it around Frostval season, I think. Look at me. Still wearing the fishing rod. Well, here we are, everyone. I don't know. I know it's not the same for everyone, but it is nighttime in Halloween, so I hope you're having a merry time, whatever it is you're doing. Whether it's just watching us, just watching only me, or only Miltendo. I hope it's a good Halloween night for you. I know it's a different one this year, but it should still have that Halloween feeling. After all, there's a lot you can do online for this, like what we're doing right now. And I'm glad we were able to have this stream. It's something I want to do every year, as long as I'm still streaming that year. Let's have a special Halloween edition. The same goes for the December celebrations.
Oh, okay, I've returned.
Alright, welcome back.
I think I'm gonna go for the... I'm gonna go for the easy one first, I think. Yeah.
Sure. Since it's the easy one, we don't need to wait for anyone.
It's just still a drag to fight through everything here, though.
Oh yes, yes. This one is faster though than the extreme version. Welcome back, Bacon. Did you feed your bunny? Your bun? You said bun, so I'm assuming it's a bunny.
I'm hearing like corn songs in my ears right now. It makes me feel like I'm back at the battle concert.
It is similar, yeah. Though the one I spent more time in was the Breaking Benjamin concert because of the grind.
Yeah, like I tried to remind someone to actually log on daily to like to take care of their free collection before it's over, and they just never returned because they were addicted to Grand Theft Auto. And like their main concern is that like whenever they play an RPG game, they are never consistent with logging in to keep on playing it, so they lose touch with what they have to do, and they just ended up trashing a rare item.
It happens. I can understand that. Yeah. I feel like, well, an advice I'd give to that person is to just not care about it eventually, and start focusing on other aspects of the game. It's kind of heartbreaking to not be able to be consistent like that, but whatever. There are worse things that could happen. Random thought, but I wonder why our languages don't use C the same way. Wine makes me think too much about random thoughts. Wait, you mean French? Bacon? Yeah, Italian and Spanish, and maybe Portuguese, I don't know, have C used the same way, but what does French do with it?
If you want to talk about French, you would probably refer to Cadrius, who could speak Canadian French because they're from Quebec. But
Hey,
Cadrius
look
is
at
not
that.
here with me right now. He was here before. I think he probably went to play old school RuneScape or something.
Okay. Yes, I remember Cadrius. He has been in my stream before. So there you go, Bacon. You see Cadrius again. You should be able to speak French with each other. Kiva, have a good night. Thanks
Yeah, you
for stopping by, being around.
Yep, you too, Kiba.
Yeah, French Canadian. Bacon Donut bought Bandit right here. He's from Canada. And I think he's also French Canadian. I keep forgetting. He tells me he's not from Quebec, but he did learn it. Remind me, Bacon. Half. Right. Half.
Well, most Canadian French people are from Quebec. That's where the dominant, like, French-speaking people are, yeah. But yeah, yeah, there's a time where you just have, like, way too much sweets mailbox. Glad you're self-aware of that, though. Like, I don't mind...
French Canadian too, right? Half. Okay.
I don't mind having a sweet tooth. It's just that, sometimes there comes a point where just enough is enough for me, too.
No, a lot of them are from New Brunswick too.
Oh,
That's
New
what
Brunswick. I learned something new.
Never heard of New Brunswick. Well, not like I know every place in Canada.
Me neither. I've only been to Canada, like, a few times.
New Brunswick is the only official bilingual province in Canada. So Quebec is not officially bilingual? I know French is the main language, but I thought they still had English as a secondary.
Yeah,
So
and it's
still
like...
bilingual.
In Canadian French, it's like sort of derived from regular French, just like how...
Monolingual, okay. Yes, there are some differences. I do know there are some differences. In France itself, there's also like North France, South France.
Yeah,
I
and
have heard, for example,
you have heard, for example, what now?
I have heard, for example, thank you. Some pronounce it merci. Some say merci.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
And
And the rest are monolingual English. Okay.
Yeah, and I think like there's difference when it comes to like Spain Spanish and Mexican Spanish too. I think.
There are indeed. Yep. And Spanish has even more variants because there's tons of more places that speak it as their main language. Spain has a lot of words that are not commonly used in Latin America, like kind of like Mexican. Yeah, I'm not gonna say Latin American here. Mexican Spanish is more simplified. Kind of like in some cases, instead of saying, for example, this is not exactly how it is. It's just a way to paint the picture. Instead of saying bad, instead of saying the word bad, you say not good. You know, you have good and not good, but the word bad is not used frequently. And in Spain, you do have that more colorful vocabulary.
Ah.
And of course, there's the accent differences.
That's true.
South of France have an awesome accent. I don't remember which one has been that. I still need to play one of these days. Play through Assassin's Creed Unity entirely in French.
Yeah, for some reason,
want-
Unity had like primarily British accents. They didn't focus so much on like being linguistically correct in French.
Yeah, I'm okay with that though. A lot of people are not, from what I've heard, but I think it's just funny. The Chiac accent, which is the French accent from New Brunswick, is awesome too. A lot of French-English words used. Nice. It can get fun when they start mixing in words from other languages. Japanese also does that a lot. So
Oh,
much
yeah.
English.
Oh yeah. Like
No,
a
and
good-
if you have an anime where they're calling out attacks in English, yeah, you have that a lot.
Oh yeah, and I think like the most infamous one is Megumi going.
Explosion!
Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know what that is.
That's another anime meme.
I don't think I've seen that.
It's like it's a fantasy anime. I forgot which one it's
Interesting.
called. But the character's name is Megumi.
Expression. Yeah, some words end up becoming longer.
And
You have
also with Japanese English, since it was like there were like British people there before, a lot of the English pronunciations derive from like the Brits, while only certain Japanese
yes.
people can speak American English a little bit better.
That makes sense. You once play a game with your students where they had to pick who they thought were native French speakers. I love that.
Oh,
If I ever become a teacher again, I should play something like that.
I think there was like a Kamen Rider who was like the main actor. He speaks American English, not British English, actually. I forgot which Kamen Rider it was, but I saw the video on YouTube one time.
It's possible you're referring to Kabuto, the actor Hiro Mitsushima, who was in, what was the name of that show? New Girl, I think? Or the one that had Adam Driver in it. There's this episode where one of the girls goes to Japan and lives there for a while.
I think,
And Hiro Mitsushima plays a character that speaks English. Could have been him.
well, I think I remember a specific scene. They were like in a movie theater. They were watching something on the screen, and someone said "stronger," but the lead actor said "stronger," like he pronounced the R.
That's him. That's Kabuto. Soji Tendo, the character. Hiro Mitsushima, the actor.
Ah.
Yep. And he appeared in that American TV show, playing a character there, speaking perfect English.
Not too
A lot of
surprised.
people love him. He's very handsome, and he has appeared also. I think it was a live-action adaptation of Black Butler, Kuro Shitsuji. I'm not sure if you've heard of that one.
Ooh, spooky vamp dragon. Oh wait, I already have this.
I think I had that one too.
Oh,
And a
experimental
lot of
chest.
them thought that people speaking with the Chiak accent were not native speakers and just Anglophones who speak English. Interesting. Don't forget the experimental chest.
Yep, before we knock it out. Got the
I
chunk,
think some
completed
people are gonna
essay,
get
got the boot schematic. I don't think I'll
Take a
need
look
it
to get
though.
Yeah, those games can be fun for that reason, Bacon. Wish I could have thought of that as a teacher. I could have used the game like that. Would have had fun.
Oh, now down to 229 experimental chunks now.
What did you use it for?
Oh, the use coat.
Nice. And yes, I need to get something here. Let me see. Yes, we are getting the goggle schematics now. So let me see my crafting.
I want to get the armor. Probably.
Yes, I'm getting closer to now getting that mad scientist outfit.
Oh,
Awesome.
I think I know a set that could work with this. I don't know if I have set pieces for it though.
Yeah, this is a heavy grind. We'll still need to grind for more experimental chunks after this. But that's okay.
The Vindicator? No, not the Vindicator set.
Doing science, schematics, blueprints.
Oh, Dragon Guard. The Dragon Guard set can work, I think. Yeah, it can work. Okay. It might have Dragon Guard stuff then. Oh wait, did I finish crafting the helmet? Oh yeah, I did finish crafting that. Hold on. Now I can turn that in.
Okay, so how many chunks do I have? I think I still have like 1,000, right? Okay, not too shabby. I'll be able to get the 4,500 I need soon. Oh, did you go into the dungeon already?
Oh no, I just needed to turn in the helmet. So I can add it to the collection. Okay, now we need to do the harder one.
Yep. Let's get into it. Oh yeah, I think we're ready. As I say, there are more people today than usual. Some days ago this week I tried to get into the dungeon, but it was a long wait before people came in. It was just a bad time, but hopefully we continue to see people here.
It's also because it's a time and place where like, yeah, it's a different time this year, everybody's indoors.
Yep.
Oh, I guess these are gonna take the most amount of damage first.
The Cajun people are derived from Acadians. I've heard of that, yeah. You just gotta do the 4 different quests to get the pet, and you'll be able to access your collection all year long. Actually, I didn't get the pet. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, Kiba. I should probably prioritize the pet, but I mean, it's still a lot of items that you need to turn in for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to prioritize that because... Yeah, only 4?
Schneizes.
I'll look into that, Kiba. More details about that. Okay. I've actually had some Cajun food bacon. This was years ago, though. There was a place, I'm not sure if it's here anymore. There was a place here where I lived that served Cajun food. Seemed to be good. The rice was very unique. After that, you can keep adding more. Right. Yeah, I will emphasize those quests then. What I didn't like about the quest that Mayor McPumpkins gave for that is that there's a specific order. You have to get them in the order of your quests, and like, I want to get this item first instead. Yeah. Let me double check. I didn't get that pet, right? Yeah. Wow, I had less pets than I thought I did. I thought I had more than these.
Oh my... Did I really get knocked down? Okay. Well, I can always get back up.
Whoop. And now I got knocked down. The Acadians were deported by the Brits, and that's why some regions of the US have French communities, especially Louisiana. Oh yeah, Louisiana. Yeah, it's on the name alone. It's a place for that. St.
Yeah,
Louis.
the Louisiana Purchase was an original, like, huge piece of land that they were originally wanted to, like... Yeah, it was originally like a French purchase.
Yeah.
Some parts of American history are just somewhat something I could kind of remember, but also at the same time, like, I hated learning about American history for 2 years because for some reason my high school just put me American history honors for history, and I really did not enjoy those times. I prefer world history than American history.
I get you.
It's only like a small portion of it was wars, and a huge portion of it was about, like, government stuff and diplomacy and all that mumbo-jumbo.
I see what you mean. Yeah, in general, I like world history as well. Feels like there's more, I guess, more variety, you could say. And it's more exciting to see the large picture, personally. See how this ends up in this place. Suddenly, the Spanish Inquisition is here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Napoleon was here? Okay. It's that kind of stuff. Napoleon was, like, all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Not just like France. No, he was up to other things. Here in Latin America, around Spain, around Portugal, around what would become Germany. He was doing a lot of stuff. And of course, eventually fighting Russia in the winter didn't go well for him.
Yeah, hence the term Napoleon complex, because, like, he was the first person to have such a mentality of, like, role to domination.
Yeah. And now we're playing Civilization. Oh, well, I'm playing Civilization. I'm thinking of those things. That's right, Bacon. Nobody expects it. Don't forget, just recently figured out about Columbus because of... Oh, yeah. There's still places, I think, that celebrate Columbus Day, and that is like... Ugh.
For, like, every other...
not be that.
For every other person,
sorry.
it's just a day off.
Yeah, but at least it shouldn't be named after Christopher Columbus anymore. The dude from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Yeah. Man, I'm just remembering about like the new movie they're doing. I'm not sure if it came out already or if it's still gonna come out. Phased in Music, I think it was called. Oh yeah, and I have to rewatch the original as well. It did come out, yeah. Well, since I'm not even going to cinemas anymore, I forget about that.
We could just
There's so much
download
good
movies anyways.
Oh yeah. Yeah, though I do need to catch up back with Bill and Ted. It's no longer in cinemas, okay. That's fine.
This is going to take
But yeah,
a
this
lot.
is a grind because you get so very few experimental chunks. You need thousands, and you get like from each wave you get like 12 or 13 or something like that.
Yeah. And the most amount you'll get is just no matter what. It's just from the dailies, no matter what.
Yeah. And that's what prevents some people like me from getting a whole set on one Mogloween, and you have to wait for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna get the Iron Bat set. I should be able to complete the Mad Scientist set, but not the Iron Bat one. Not at this rate.
I think I might just like get the robe, and that's it. If I don't want to go for the whole set, but I'd probably go for at least like one set piece. The wings at least I
yeah.
could probably put on another
Yes.
set.
I was about to say that. The wings is probably what I'm gonna go for. The pauldrons look kind of good. Could be fitting for something. At least know where you're from. Okay. Haven't even bothered to see what's on local cinemas. I have no idea. I don't even know if I'm going to cinemas this year. Probably haven't. Which reminds me, I need to go back and watch Sonic the Hedgehog. Didn't get to watch that one.
That movie's kind of, not gonna lie, it's kind of fun.
No, I've heard good things about it. I want to watch it. Looks interesting to see Jim Carrey as Dr. Eggman. Well, Dr. Robotnik.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I want to see it. Yeah, how many chunks did we get? That was like 6?
Yeah, 5 to 6.
Yeah, it's barely anything.
Yeah, I only have like 284 right now.
Let me see how many I've gotten so far. Oh no, wait.
Yeah, because I already spent my 5,000 on the dirty coat.
Yeah. I just used, I think, 4,500. No, 4,000. I need 4,500 to actually craft the goggles. Do you know if there are new drops from the dungeon? This one, I mean, this dungeon.
I am not 100% aware. I just got back into 80Q3D like literally today.
Okay. Yeah, because there could be something new, so another reason worth the grind.
I haven't watched the movie yet. I think there's a fair amount of people who haven't watched the movie Mailbox.
There are new drops, Kiba? Okay.
I thought Kiba said he was going to bed, but I guess he's actually messaging from bed.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Whatever the case. Or he's dreaming and he has like access to Twitch in Dreamland.
You never know.
You never know. Ah, right. Yes. Thanks for reminding me, Adigo. Yeah. I got a weapon. Yeah. What was the weapon again? It's the Hurlbat. Yeah. Yes, I did get a new weapon. The
Uh-oh.
Hurlbat, which looks really good. Let me respawn. We are...
Everybody died, and now the whole boss reset.
yeah, okay.
Ay caramba.
I was busy looking at my inventory. Probably could have respawned on time. Oh well. Oh well. Uh-oh. Yeah, gotta get out of the red areas as much as I can. Sometimes it really is impossible, though, with the other hazards.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's part of the boss fight. That's intentional design, I'm sure.
Wow, I can't even like sustain enough damage to like go into rage mode.
Oh yeah, packs a punch. Wow. The black pumpkin drops from the headless horseman outside pet, and the raven drops from the spooky tree from the rave party. Ah, okay. I might be going then to the graveyard to get that stuff because I will need that bird for one of the quests from Mayor and the Pumpkins.
It's possible it could be a rare drop again, just like the whole situation with well then again, every other boss has a rare drop that people keep on farming for.
Oh yeah.
I like how the boot schematic. Wait,
Another boot schematic.
yeah, what the heck?
I got 2 now. What? What's
yeah,
up?
I got 2 boot schematics too, what the heck?
Oh no, I mean I already had one. Did you get 2?
I legit got 2 today. Weird.
Yeah, it happens. I don't think I'm gonna need one of them. What is this outfit though? What is this outfit that Hasio Terror of Death is wearing? That looks so sick. The bird is a shared drop? Rare drop you mean?
Some drops are shared, some drops are rare, like this fire sword that I got. So there's this searing vampire blade I got that's not a shared drop, but there's another weapon from that particular boss that is a shared drop. Some drops are just programmed to be shared, some are just only meant to be given to one person.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the shoulder piece, Kiba. Yeah. A friend on your shoulder. Let me get back to Mayor McPumpkins and check on a few things. All dropping Mogloween is shared drop? Okay. So yeah, according to Arago, all of them are shared. So let's see. Kiba, which were the 4 you were talking about? Fishing, candy, schematics, pumpkins, special items? Because I see more than 4. Like... All right. No. Wait, I think it's this one. So I have to trade some candy. Find special items. Right. Okay. That's why people have been waiting in the graveyard for that tree. Because you find a special item like that. I would think the weapon I found in Trollenstein would count, but okay. So where do I trade some candy? Here? I don't have a lot of candy with me right now.
I don't think I have candy with me in general.
I mean, I already traded some candy with Andy Corn, but apparently that didn't count.
Which is pretty weird.
I don't know, maybe here with, what's her name? Hexalina Caster. It's a specific item, make sure you do the quest first. Which one do you mean? For trading candy? Or do you mean for the Raven? Which you will quote nevermore. Hold on. Mogloween candy. Arachnoret's pauldrons. Candy by some man and corn Hexalina Caster. Okay.
Oh, this is the empty box of candy thing.
Oh. Okay, let me speak to Andy Corn then. Because I didn't understand how to do that one. Let me see. No, dude, sometimes those tricksters end up dropping it all over the place. Oh, 5,000 candy, right.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So yep. So it's just farming it out.
Oh, don't want to say anything to jinx myself. Hey, it's a candy monster.
Yeah. It's good to have help taking these down because they can be very tanky. It's a day? Okay. A day of farming, you mean?
That's
yeah,
at the end of the...
Be gathered.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what it is.
You get, well, we got 32 from the trickster. Let me trick or treat, see how much I get. The problem is that trick or treating can really be done in a group because, well, you kind of take away from each other. Barry Shines, you're a superstar. Thank you for that follow.
Oh, there's a monster.
Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Happy Mogloween. Happy Spoopy Day. Happy Scary Day. Whatever you want to call it. I know you. Oh, shut up. You're a superstar. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Anyone could be a superstar.
Of course.
No.
Oh, daily
box.
quest? What daily quest? Well, I love Japanese Rockberry, but I really wouldn't be able to hear it now because there could be DMCA problems with that. We would be listening to like Halloween, heavy metal, power metal, other spooky music from video games, Castlevania, but this year things have changed with Twitch, so we don't listen to those kinds of songs anymore on the stream.
I keep on getting candy, but I can't find the box.
Click on the board.
I keep on getting candy. I'm getting more candy than I've ever had doing this. Doing this farming. Oh, now I got the monster.
Wait. I mean, I'm seeing that you can buy an empty box of candy for 100 dragon crystals, but that can't be the only option, right?
You have to get it from like the mobs, which I'm fighting one right now.
I've never gotten it.
I
haven't gotten a single one.
Sometimes those tricksters end up dropping it all over the place, but like, I still only get candy, not the actual box.
Yeah, you already have the quest, Kiba. It's already accepted. I just haven't gotten it so far.
Nope, it's not
We had enough
Roblox Ramen. This is a Unity engine. Same thing as Genshin Impact, but like simpler and also
Got 'em all
cross-platform.
here.
I keep on getting candy. Where's my box? Where's
No,
my?
and I've done quite a few rounds of trick or treating, and I've never gotten a box. Not so far.
Maybe it's a rare drop.
Seems to be.
Oh, Barry, thank you so much for following as well. Why am I getting so much more candy than I never ever
Barry,
got?
I'd love to hear that Japanese rock. If you're interested, you can maybe join the Discord, !Discord, and post it there on the music channel,
I keep on getting.
the media sharing channel. I'd love to hear it.
Okay, now we got a monster.
Yeah, thank you, Kiba.
Oh, hey, Ramen, we're actually currently, I haven't even set up the co-stream yet, but I'm probably gonna, like, swap out games eventually. We're currently co-stream with Khaiden at the moment for Halloween.
With AQ3D.
Where is... Oh my god, what the heck? This has to be a rare drop. There's no
No,
way.
it has to be. I've done a lot of fights with Candy Tricksters here, and
Yeah, how do you have a
single
daily
one.
quest with, like, a mob that has a rare drop? And if it takes, like, over 10 hours to get the drop, then that's not really good for the daily.
yeah, that is weird. I'm not even concerned about the fact that it's daily. I just want to do this once for the pet, for the trove. RNG? Well, yeah, Kiba says RNG.
That's never been in my favor in Genshin Impact's gotchas, anyways. I mean, I guess I guess I could try my gotcha luck tonight, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use your luck here.
I don't really have like luck in gotcha games, anyways.
Just bought that one piece of the spider armor and don't care about it for the quest. So it's not. Well, let's keep farming though. Let's keep farming. Let's see what we get. Because you will still need 5,000 candy. Or no, wait, 5,000 candy is your reward. No, I got it wrong.
Yeah, 5,000 candy is the reward. We just need to find the trick-or-treater that has the box. Oh, there's another one.
Right.
It's kind of funny because it's like we're picking on kids for their empty boxes of candy.
They're kids? I thought they were like ghosts or an actual goblins or something.
You never
Evils.
know. They're probably kids who know how to fight.
Okay. Taking candy from a baby. I love it.
Literally. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Okay.
We got
Ellie.
another one?
Yeah, I got another one.
Oh,
We got
that's
two.
one.
Okay, let's.
Okay,
let's
yeah. Got a 1 AoE at least. Maybe I'm gonna switch to the Warrior Ultimate. That probably would have been good for the dungeon.
Probably, yeah. What's up, Robin? How you doing? How's your Halloween
The
so
Holy
far?
Bolt. The Holy Bolt is good too because he heals allies. Oh, there you are, Kiba. Thanks for the help.
So Kiba does not wish to go to bed. He prefers to play in bed.
He's dreaming about AQ3D and he's dreaming about it.
I got a monster.
But it's a very lucid dream.
Although he probably is like dreaming about Dragon Quest first, considering he rules a kingdom of slimes, maybe.
Nice.
It's still just candy. This is a very
No,
this,
I've never gotten a candy box from this.
yeah.
Or maybe my luck was just bad. I don't know.
For some reason, you had okay luck on your first drops, your first pulls in Genshin Impact, which I would say is a little bit better than mine. I would say.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, because like every other person I know just has beginner's luck. It just pulls the overpowered characters right away without spending a single penny, and that's very salty. I am so salty for that.
Oh man.
We have one over there.
got
We have
one
one over
too.
here.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
we
yeah,
drag
let's
that
group them.
person? Can we drag them towards the middle? Maybe we could drag them towards the middle, and
You're
I can
camping
AoE.
in the graveyard for the moment. Yeah. Right now, I want to get that candy box, and I will eventually be doing that so I can get that Raven. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good for a stream. I will probably be doing that off the stream so I can just like multitask with it, just watch another live stream or something.
Yeah, same
Until
here.
the end response. Yeah.
Hopefully we both can get the box as soon as we could.
Well, I think all of them were shared drops.
Should
From
be a
what
shared
Attico
drop.
said.
Yeah. It's a monster.
Yeah, the trickster. Yeah.
How's everybody else doing with the trick-or-treaters lately? Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and get that
Got a
one in.
monster here? Yeah.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna switch my cross skill to the one where you run fast. I forget which one it was.
The ninja
Might be
one.
good for this. Ninja. There we go.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, sprint. Might be good for this.
And the bright side is that, like, I'm getting a lot more candy than I ever had before doing this, and I got a
Oh,
monster.
yes. Okay. How is the graveyard, by the way, Attico? How long does it take for that enemy to spawn? How long do you have to be camping for?
I'm not normally a camper. Like, I'm
Well-
rather amazed by the people who decide they want to actually spend their minutes or hours just camping for a game.
Yeah, it's not something that usually happens in these sorts of games for me.
Yeah,
But
I'm.
again, I was saying, sorry,
Yeah, it's okay. What you were saying?
I was saying multitasking is the way to go here. When you have multiple monitors, it's good if you're playing it on PC because you can do that. Or if you're playing it on your phone, you can also just watch something in another screen anyway.
Yeah.
13, 15 minutes. Okay. Quite some time. Or you can also do something else in the graveyard if you can farm the gravers there. There isn't that much to do in that area. That's the thing.
I hope the kids are not misbehaving, Mailbox. Oh, actually, that makes me wonder if, like, in urban settings, there's still toilet paper trees, because every Halloween there's always toilet paper trees.
I don't think it's safe for kids to go out and do that.
Malevolent spirit has unearthed. Alright.
Oh yeah, we might want to get that one.
Yeah, let's take care of these children.
Yes.
Wait, where the heck are...
Trying to group them together. Here.
Yeah.
I think
Why is
that
the-
one... Oh, yeah.
This one's locked onto
Somebody's
keep.
going for the boss. Somebody's going for the boss, and...
Yeah, Kiba, you might have to kill that one because, like, that one wants to kill you. There you go.
Ah, this one reset. Ah! Okay. What's up, Bacon?
Well, the boss
Heading
is still kind of
together, mano.
tanky.
Alright, brother. You have a good night. Thanks as always for being here. And all that. For being a brother.
Alright, let's see where the boss
See you
is.
next time, alright? Sleep well. From my part, actually, I'm gonna be finishing the stream soon as well.
Oh, there's the boss over there.
Oh, yeah, spawn close to the fountain.
Yeah,
There we go.
towards the back. Is the Bootlecorn.
Bootlecorn. Yeah. Yeah, the pawn is not lost on me.
Yeah. I might wrap up on AQ3D soon, probably just wrap it up with Genshin for the night.
Sure.
Yeah, I just can't get enough of it. Now I'm like adventure rank 40. I'm in the part where where I can mutually relate to people in our grind for getting equipment, materials, and money to upgrade our characters to the max. Next update, we're supposed to get an expansion on the story, new characters for the gacha, and quality of life material, a new reputation system to do quests for the city for, which you can lock exclusive rewards for, and another free character people can do if they complete an event.
Nice. When is that update?
MiHoYo still has not given an official day, and that's like something that's throwing me off because like if I could properly schedule, that'd be great, but MiHoYo doesn't give out that information.
Oh, well. Gonna have to wait.
Yeah. Hopefully it's at a reasonable time within like the middle of next month. Oh,
Okay. I mean, the game is still a month old.
yeah, that's very true. And
3 boss? Okay. I'm gonna teleport to Atago. We can try taking care of that 3 boss.
yeah, sure.
Because it is... Oh, wait. We have to defeat this one first.
There we go.
Because it's also for that quest for the pet. Atago. Don't kill it just yet. Don't kill it.
It's at
There
like
we go.
yeah. I remember like last time I was in the graveyard and I was like doing a Halloween session with somebody who used to stream AK3D. I'm just not gonna say their name out of respect for them.
Sure.
And I was about to end, and then Charfei decides to come in. They decide to program so many boss summons in this very location, and they just decide to like raid as. I just decided to raid them like as we were doing this, and I think they were in the same location as me.
I was talking about that earlier. I think I was there too. I don't remember if I was streaming or not, but I remember I was there.
Yeah, I think. Oh,
Hilarious. Yeah.
yeah. I got a Batwing.
Brave digging.
I just got a bat.
3J Batwing.
Yeah, that's some material. I actually already crafted the scythe blade here for this from Zorback here.
I don't even remember if I did or not. Oh, they're grouping the Gravers. Okay, let's take care of them. First, let me get the quest though. Uh-oh.
Oh, you do that. I'll keep an eye on. I'll see if I can be able to. I'll just go back to town and take care of more trick-or-treaters before I switch games.
Sure.
Oh, somebody is beating up a trick-or-treater.
Nice. 10 Gravers immediately.
Have you not crafted
Alright,
the
let me
swords yet?
see. The what?
Have you not crafted the swords?
Let me see. Have I? Have I not? Let me see.
I just went with the purple one because I like how the effects on it.
No, I haven't. Yeah, that's the one I want to get. The Batwing side plate. I don't think I have. Let me check.
And it's purple, like
Remember.
you.
That's right. Although pumpkins are also my thing, but I don't really like the way they have the gourd on the other one.
Yeah, it looks kind of silly.
Let's see the bank. Yeah, Kiba, you can help. Though I think we're both about to wrap things up in AQ3D.
Mm-hmm.
Bank. I'm searching bank in the bank. Silly me. No, that. No, I don't have that scythe yet, so that would be worth farming for. Okay. I have yet another thing to grind for. Jeez. I'll be prioritizing certain things. I may not get everything. Regardless, you know, it's all gonna be there next year.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I still have not gotten the box on my end, so this definitely has to be an RNG thing. It's kind of weird because when you're doing a daily quest, you're expecting what you need for the daily like right away. This is like an exception in which you have to like be patient with the RNG and hope that the game gives it to you.
I didn't even realize it was a daily quest. That's surprising.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that too. This is, I think, like the only daily quest that relies on a dropped item that is dependent on RNG.
Hold on, let me Google that quickly. See if I find some other information about it. Empty box of candy. Okay, I'm not seeing any information about this. Yeah, it's not there on the wiki yet, I think.
Yeah, because the information is new and there's only a certain team of people who update the information on the wiki.
I don't think there's a video. I see videos by Gold Raven, but I don't know if he talks about it in that video. There's this video he did a week ago, free exclusive pet and title, 2020 Mogloween Trove. If he's talking about the Mogloween Trove, it may cover that.
Oh, Mailbox, I'm not so sure if you're still there. Do you want to watch me do the...
Oh, Nintendo.
What's up?
Sorry.
What's up?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was asking someone in my chat if she wants to watch me do like a certain quest in Genshin, because she missed out on it.
I have some bad news, Milty. From what I'm seeing, maybe this changed, but in the description of the video from Gold Raven, it says empty box of candy is not dropped by tricksters. The box can only be obtained by DC. Yeah, a dev told me today box is only obtained by DC. Oh, that's not good.
By what?
That one, dragon crystals.
That's
100 dragon crystals.
Oh, I'm not spending my dragon crystals for that. That is... wow. Because they literally just said, like, sometimes those tricksters end up dropping it all over the place. That's kind of false advertisement.
Yeah, or they need to patch the game or something.
Yeah, that is very misleading.
Does anybody know, Atago, anybody in the chat? If this is still accurate, this is a video from a week ago, so it may have changed, but I don't know. Yeah, this is from October 20 that he posted it. I want to save those dragon crystals.
Yeah, I'm saving mine as well. I don't mind.
It's so funny, you buy it immediately from Andy Korn and you hand it back to him.
Yeah, that is really, really funny. How many candy do I have right now? I have 1155. Oh, is this...
I might ask this around after the stream.
Oh, this is Bendy and the Ink Machine.
They never drop empty box candy.
Candy.
It's low drop rate, somebody's saying in the comments, but I'm hearing different things here. I'm seeing different things here. Some people say it does drop, some people say it doesn't.
Pumpkin
But
buffer.
I mean, you just need 2,000? Okay, Atago is confirming that the box for the quest is still Dragon Crystals. What do you mean, Kiba? What do you mean 2,000? What thing?
What is the malevolent? Oh, okay.
This empty
Budokarn.
box is 100 DC.
Ooh, it's a Bending and the Ink Machine song.
I can ask hold on, let me ask right here.
Yeah, Mailbox, I'm not so sure if you're still there in the chat, but do you want to see the Wolfie quest tonight? The quest that I did to unlock the wolf fight in Genshin? I think I might be able to do it tonight. Because that's the only...
I wrote it confirmed.
Ah,
It's only
okay.
DC, but let me ask anyway.
Gotcha. Yeah, because that quest is the only time the wolf boss gets to talk, and... Yo, did you sneeze? Everything good?
Okay, I think I asked that question at the wrong time. The chat is talking about other things.
I thought you sneezed for a moment because I heard like a very weird sound through my ears.
Oh, sorry. No, it was just like laughing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, to get that one piece of spider armor? Oh yeah, the pauldrons, right? Let me see. Let me double check only that it's the pauldrons. Yeah, I can get that. Is that going to count as trading candy? Let me see. Because I keep getting confused about this. Because I already traded some candy with Andy Corn, but that didn't count. Wait, I didn't check. Mogloween candy. Arachnored's pauldrons. Yeah, it's probably that. Pauldrons, 1500.
How much longer are you going to be on AQ3D for?
I am just about to wrap things up, actually.
Yeah, I think you've hit the, oh, I think you have hit a 6-hour mark.
I have indeed, yeah. Arachnored's hat. Just checking a few things here to wrap things up. Yeah, Miltendo, what were you looking for with the box of candy? What were you trying to do with it?
Just the I was just checking if the tricksters actually drop in. That was for the daily quest, but I didn't realize it's a daily quest that required dragon crystals at first.
Oh, yeah. Because what I wanted it for was for the pet quest, but it wasn't really that. It was just getting the pauldrons from Arachnored. Yeah, once again, thank you, Kiba. Yeah, for clarifying that. Still, it's good to know the situation with the box of candy.
Yeah.
So weird.
Every other new thing that they release is something that just requires dragon crystals apparently, and those of us with dragon crystals, I'm sure, well, it's everybody's choice if they want to spend how much money they want on however many dragon crystals, but some of us just want to save it for the right things we want to spend it on.
Yes, that's right. Well, I think this is gonna be a wrap for me for the stream. And well, Miltendo, thanks for the co-stream. This was fun. I'm glad we could get some things like figured out, like that box of candy thing. Get to help each other with the dungeons and all that.
Oh yeah, definitely. We definitely could do something like this more and more often, and hopefully we can get that collaboration with Valor's Voices done before the end of the year, since, of course, you know what is going away.
Yes. Yeah, I'll have to contact him again, see if it's possible.
Yeah, I think he's like working professionally with with professionals for voiceover work now. Hopefully we could be able to make some room, see if he has any room in his schedule for stuff.
Yeah, sure, that's understandable. Oh yeah, Kiba, in a future co-stream we could do that for AQ3D or for something else if you like. And yeah, it's the same, collections and bank. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saving my dragon crystals for. There's a few exceptions here and there, but yeah. See you next time, Atago. And Miltendo, you're still gonna be live?
I'm probably gonna go for like another hour or so. I'm probably gonna be switching over to Genshin, which is also made with the same engine as AQ3D, and I do enjoy a heck of a lot.
So I think I'm just gonna drop the raid on you then. And that will be a wrap. Alright, Miltendo. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your stream, alright? I'll drop you the raid or the host, depending on how Twitch sees it.
Of course, absolutely, yeah. I think a raid should be fine enough. Yeah, I think a raid is fine, yeah.
Yep. Alright. See you around.
Yep, see you around, Khaiden. Okay, then. Shut down source when not visible. Alright, so now it's just me. And I am breaking down. Probably gonna need to take a quick break before anything anyways. Let's see if that pulled through. I wonder what everybody else is doing on AQ 3D tonight. I don't know if, let's see, is Kaiser Dude still around?
I mean, do I want to test my gotcha lock tonight?
I don't know if I do want to test my gotcha lock tonight. Especially on, like, my other account. Because I technically do have free wish tokens on that account, I just don't want to, Oh, there's Minky. And they probably forgot about me too, because I am one of the most forgotten content creators on this game. Yeesh. It's not easy to be forgotten. Anyways, let's go ahead and get ready for Khaiden's raid, because I'm sure he's going to pop in any second, but I'm going to be, switching games real soon. Ooh, it's one of my favorite song covers. Okay, we have Khaiden coming in with the raid. Let me go ahead and drop the raid scene real quick. And we are completely broken right now. The raid scene does not want... Oh, now it wants to work. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everybody please welcome in... the one and only Khaiden from Adventure Quest 3D. From one adventure to another. Thank you for being around with me, Khaiden. I definitely appreciate company. I hope everything else went well. Sorry I couldn't be there in the beginning of the screen, and due to technical issues, we currently do not have a working screen in Times Square, New York right now. But everything else still stands. The confettis will still pop. The balloons will still floating for everybody. Everybody's still cheering. The hype music will still continue to go on. And I definitely appreciate everybody coming through from Khaiden's raid. Anywho, I will actually be ending off the night pretty soon. We're actually going to go into like a quick intermission before I hop over to the one and only world of Teyvat in Genshin Impact. And yeah, I hope everybody else has been having a happy Halloween, and I definitely appreciate everybody for coming through on the raid. If it's what is this channel, Nintendo? Know before you go. If I don't always play Nintendo, you know where the hype music goes. Okay. Anyways, I'm actually gonna go ahead and play a... just playing 20 out of 20. Kiba, you still haven't gone to bed yet? My man, my man. Anyways, guys, let me go ahead and take a quick intermission real quick. I'm not gonna leave the I'm not gonna switch to the intermission screen because I actually wanted to show you guys like a video or two while I go ahead and take a break as I switch over to Genshin Impact real quick. So let me go ahead and get rid of the overlay essentials, and then if I gotta stay up for night if I need to. Yeah, gotta be a night owl sometimes, my man. Gotta be a night owl. Anyways, yeah, let me save that. Okay. So let me go ahead and take a quick intermission while I go ahead and